Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. It is I, your beloved Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes Dad, Nooch Too Good, and welcome to a brand new day for Nooch Too Good Studios. We are going full time. Now I've taken a little leave from the corporate, from the man to come on here and make content for you guys on a full-time basis. And this is the very first stream, the very first time out doing this for you guys. Some things are going to change on the channel. We're going to have some fun. And with P1 for me saying 5 hours, 30 minutes until Grand Arena ends, over under, and how long this stream will be, well, guess what? We're going to be doing roster reviews after Grand Arena today. So hang in there. We're going to be here for a while since I have nowhere else to be. I have nowhere else to be except right here with you, hanging out, keeping it real, making it happen for the children. We are going to have some fun. And we're going to take our time. We're not going to be super we're not going to be crushing it. Anyway, that is what is going on at Nooch Too Good Studios. Juhaz, Big Brain Guy, all the folks in chat out there, Eke Oscar, Zebra Plays, baby. King's Nays, Eke,
baby.
We just got a raid already. We just started, and JJ's Productions are jumping over with 7 folks. Good to see you guys. Welcome aboard JJ's Productions, and thank you for joining us today. Guys, we are going to do roster reviews. We might do roster reviews. I don't know. We are going to do roster reviews. Well, the dream is there. We got to make this work now. We got to make this work. It has to work over the course of the next some period of time that I don't want to say out loud. And if we can make it work, then we're going full time. But what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I don't know. We're here. Let's have fun. Let's play some Galaxy Heroes. I am also, by the way, going to be active, much more active on my gaming channel. I've got a gaming channel that's out there. You can look in the description for that link. And I'm going to be much, much more active on that. In fact, let me see if I've got a thing on there about that. Hold on. Is it out there? Interesting. Interesting. Hang on, let me get a thing for that. All right, so we are. What? What is going on here? Start from scratch. Oh, they got new stuff on here. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. We'll do it this way. There you go. Check out my new gaming channel. I'm going to be much more active over there. I don't know exactly what form that's going to take yet, but I do plan to be on the gaming channel tomorrow streaming. I'm not sure we're going to play yet. I do plan on playing on the gaming channel when the Wolverine game comes out. I'm going to play that. I'm hoping that we'll be around long enough here so that I can play. I want to play Grand Theft Auto 6. I've never played Grand Theft Auto. I might jump into some GTA 5 before that gets going, and you can watch me be offended and I might pull some Karen moves on the Grand Theft Auto. So there you go. There you go. Full time. Does that mean you quit, retired? I didn't quit yet. We so I took we took a leave. We're on a leave from the big job right now, so that the job is still there if we need it. We're testing this out to see what happens, and we've got to make this work. And unfortunately, YouTube is somehow crushing me in the algorithm. Now, I've been kind of, a little less consistent lately because I've just had a lot. You guys know we just did a big move to a new house. I've got a brand new studio here, brand new house. I didn't stream for about 3 weeks, and all of a sudden my last 4 or 5 videos just are not getting they're just not showing it to anybody. If you have not seen me in your feed for the last 4 or 5 days, it's not because I'm not publishing videos. YouTube is only showing them to about half the audience, and it's crazy. Like, my view numbers on the last few games on YouTube, last few videos on YouTube are like my view numbers from 3 years ago. So crazy, man. Crazy. Divorced. No, we're not getting divorced. Ain't nobody got time for that. Me and Mrs. Nooch are perfectly good. Don't. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. All right. So you don't like the new Wampa chair, Big Brain Guy? You don't like the new Wampa high chair? Once again, I do want to express this Wampa high chair was obtained very humanely. We went into the Wampa's home in its cave. We only slaughtered one Wampa. We first knocked it out with a set of tranquilizers, and it was several tranquilizers because it's a big beast. Then we hung it up in the cave, similar to how Luke was hung up in the cave. We waited for it to wake up. We slashed its throat. We bled it out. It screamed, well, it wasn't really screaming. It was kind of a gargle while the blood drained out of the Wampa. And then once that was done, it whimpered for a little bit. When it was done, we took the hide off the Wampa and we exited the cave. We left everything else that we didn't eat. I don't eat Wampa meat. I'm not engaging. I'm a vegetarian. There's no Wampa. We left everything else in the cave. Just took the hide. We just took the hide. No big deal. And we made this chair. And that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Jew has on a 45 stream. Are you kidding me, dude? You have watched me 45. Is that right? That can't be right. 45 stream streak. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Red Dragon God has joined the stream. One of our mod squad members. We salute Red Dragon God. We salute every member on the channel, from our mod squad members to our high council members to our masters members to our Knights of Nooch members to our disciples and even down to our Padawans. We love all of our members here at Nooch to Good Studios, and we thank you for all the support that you brought us to here today, where we can take a run at this thing full time and see what works out for us here. There you go. Thank you. Murderer. Thank you, Ray Plays. I appreciate that. The new Mavara link. Oh, there's a Mavara link. They didn't give that to me. They didn't give that. Mavara. No, they're giving away Mavara? If that's the case, hang on. I need to ask about that. Bring it. I'm gonna we got this up for
Are you still accepting RR requests or no? If you are, then can you look at mine 128 by 949 x 544?
Well, we're doing it after Grand Arena. I definitely will help. Of course, Red Dragon God, you don't need to fork funds over. You've already got that funded. But I appreciate all of your support over the years, sir. Thank you. And what are you at? 28 months now or something? You will be first in line. Red, but it's going to be after we play 2 rounds of Grand Arena. It's going to be after we play 2 rounds of Grand Arena. Just so you're aware. So it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. Are free reviews making a return at some point? I don't know. I do them every now and then. It's as a special on the channel, so just stay tuned. If you want to get involved in free reviews, if and when they happen, you need to make sure you're in my Discord, because that's usually where I announce it, and I'll have sign-up links and everything like that, like that in Discord. So, hey, welcome aboard. Oh boy, Ewan McDermott. Wait a minute. That's not your name. Ian McDermott, that's not your name. That's somebody else. That's somebody else. What's up, Sensuna? What's up? What's up? What's up? I might have taken it from Scribes Art and Wampa. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this show on the road. I'm actually this guy, I don't know if he's gonna come back in or not. What's that edit defense lit up for? That's next round. I might not be in Chromium at the next round based on how this has proceeded to this point. All right, so Seth Senpai in Chromium. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? What am I actually supposed to do here? Ewan McDermott is actually your name. So I guess it's spelled differently? So you do Ewan. Okay, so you pronounce it Ewan. When I saw the name, I was like, well, that's just the Emperor, right? Right? Didn't everybody, I mean, right? We're all on the same page, aren't we? Aren't we? Okay, let's get in and either take our beating. I mean, he's either just going to do these 2 battles and leave. Although, Leia got a hold. How many Galactic Legends do you have in the front wall? 867 Galactic Legends on the front wall. Okay. Gas is on this Jedi Master Luke team. There's no Jedi Knight Luke and there's no Hermit Yoda. Is music not playing? I thought I had the music playing. Sorry. I thought I pushed that button. Thanks, Shield Flyer. All right. 5th Eternal. Relic 4, Relic 1, Relic 7. He's got protection on there, but no speed. Those relic levels are probably really bad for me, though. See, Treya might work. I don't know about gas either in there. Treya would work generally speaking, but I've only got Relic 3 Nihilus, and I'm not putting relic levels in anybody except my Inquisitors right now. What I might do is finish the Inquisitors, and before I go into Balin, maybe we'll get some of these relic levels we need to get on here. Rada slaughters Inquisitors. That's not surprising. We'll do that next. Well, I'm going to try this. I think I'm going to have a Relic Delta problem here. But I don't think I have a lot of other Sterling options. I want to use Great Mothers against Jabba if I can. Let's give this one run and see what we got, and then we may have to dial it back a little bit. We'll see. Okay. Got the Isolate. That was a painful shot from Gas. Very painful. I need Gas not to hit Nihilus, which might be too much to ask. And I need that taunt to go away on Jedi Master Luke. Okay, it's gone, right? Can this be evaded? Can't be evaded. Ah! I had it a second ago. Did I do that wrong? Should I have hit somebody else and then he wouldn't have got that taunt? Alright, Trey is out. This is bad. I probably am not going to get through this team. Dang it. Well, I'm not going to get through this team. My best case here is that Nihilus gets to annihilate somebody. Nah. Yeah, we'll play it through, but... Alright. We'll use Rada here. I think that's a great... I like that. We'll go ahead and use Rada. There's nothing worse than a painful gas shot. That's true. That's true. Why isn't Reva in the lead here? That's the question I've got for everybody. This had better work. I mean, the death by 1,000 knives that the Inquisitors do is not looking good. No, you lied to me. I've been lied to! Lies! Deceptions! We'll see. We'll see. It's not over yet. But I'm stuck on Reva. Nah, it's over. That didn't work either. This is, I blame Capital Games for this. I don't blame this player for this happening. I blame Capital Games all the way top to bottom. All the way top to bottom. Congrats on doing that twice. I've done it 0 times. Did you have a 5-star Relic 4 Rada? Because that didn't work. Not for me, baby. Not for me. Can't assist. I gotta get that. My brain's gotta wrap itself around that. I just keep forgetting that. Eater. There we go. Eat him. Not quite. There we go. I think we're on auto now. There we go. Alright, that's gonna work. Hey, I have no clue how Grand Arena works. I put my best units on defense and now I can't use them to attack. Isn't it supposed to be like that? Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, Gabrielito. Welcome to the game, by the way. Yeah, Grand Arena is all about using your entire roster. So you pick teams to put on defense and then you use the rest. Whatever you don't put on defense is available for offense. That's how Grand Arena works. Do I have Omis on Rada? No. Not on this account. I don't no. I don't have any Omis to spare. My last Omicron was on Merrick because I'm about to get my that'll be tomorrow's video. My Inquisitor's about to go to 7 stars for Reva shards. Well, you might have all the Omicrons, maybe. Okay. Now. That is impossible. Okay. This is not impossible. Even though Reba's not the lead, she's still a force. CLS, Bo-Katan, Starkiller, Wampa. Wampa's not gonna work. CLS, Bo-Katan, Starkiller, Wampa is what remains. Let's do this. If I can clear out the sides, I can Wampa Sith Eternal Emperor. I think this is low relic levels here. Thanks, Penny Plenty. Thanks, FS Duke. Well, my Rada didn't work, Super Troopers, so screw you. Screw you. That's really uncalled for. Is there any other way of farming blue signal that isn't Cantina or spending era currency that I should be doing? Get your assault battles up and running. You'll get some in Conquest and TW or TB. I can't keep track of the rewards, so. You don't need to record and send it to the Discord. I'm not gonna watch it. Sorry, nothing. It's not personal. I believe you, but there was nothing I could have done differently on that team that would have worked. There was no ability that I didn't use. I left it on the table, and I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm good. I'm not actually arguing with you. See, this is the show. This is part of the show. You say something in chat. It doesn't work for me. I tell you you suck. It's all part of the show. There you go. I don't need a recording. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I tried Starkiller here and it didn't work. Hold on. I'm gonna Bo-Katan Mandalore, CLS, Starkiller, and then Mishmash and Wampa. If I kill these two teams, I can get into the lead, maybe. Yeah, I'll get into the lead if he doesn't play anymore. See, I feel like Bo-Katan can take out... I feel like Bo-Katan can take out the Inquisitors. Let's do that. Yeah, I still got a really bad oh, she's really 5? That must have been from a crime. Okay, well then she goes in that 5th spot right now. Okay. Spade Play, I'm not answering questions that are clearly displayed in the title of the video and on screen. I'm not going to answer the question. What if I should have cleansed there instead? I don't know. Not really a fan of the start. But... Ooh, I ignore taunt, idiot. Idiot, idiot. Not with her. She's not doing anything back there. I love how they just completely neuter these characters outside of their specified team, but don't get me started. Don't get myself started here. Cleanse. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, one down. Boy, Bam has not gotten a turn. All right, there we go. He's got to stay alive. We got a bunch of overheat over here. Heat and overheat and underheat. We got a lot of heat. A lot of heat. Wow, Reva just recovered everything she ever had in life. Okay, let's put an armor shred on Reva, because that's where it needs to be. Let's just hit her. Okay, one turn down. She does the thing again. Did I kill somebody else? Let's do this. 21 stacks. She dead. All right, that's good. Reba's up next. Ooh, we lost. No, no, Sabine comes back. Sabine comes back. First one to die comes back. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Reba. Yes, we got it. We got it. We're good. I don't have full Inquisitors, guys. My Inquisitors are... I mean, I'll try them if you want me to try them. I don't think that's going to work, though. I don't even think my Inquisitors have good mods, to be honest. Alright, auto. Alright, well, that worked. I figured it would work, but it was a little weird at the beginning. A little odd at the beginning. Because that's all I got, Santiago. That's all I got. That's why I'm using her. Okay, now what we're gonna do is I've got Starkiller and CLS and Wampa left. I'm gonna try to kill all the sides of Starkiller. I did this battle last week and I could not beat the Emperor with Starkiller, but we'll see. We'll see. But if I can't, I think I can take out the sides and then... my Jedi. I want to put in Barris here. And then we'll go Starkiller and Visas. Alright, so my first goal is to take out all the side characters. Like, leave Sith Eternal alone. If Sith Eternal is alone, Wampa can kill Sith Eternal with no problem. With no problem. Okay, so let's get rid of that taunt. Okay. Shocks all around. Stun for you. Nope, we can't stun anybody. And that's... See, what... I've got to get my Palpatine... Let's go over here and do this. I've got to get Palpatine relics up. Go do this. Then this. Then this, and Marauder's down. Okay. Now comes the hard part. 61 stacks, 65 stacks. It's gonna hit him. Okay. Let's do this. And let's do this. All right. Darth Revan down. Now the really hard part. Although shock is gonna help me. No, that's not where I need you doing that. This is the revive, right? Do I have the revive? Does the revive only come in when she's, like, when she needs it? Was that life drain just on regular cooldown there? Oh, God almighty. And Starkiller's linked, and oh God, I gotta get through this guy. Come on. I'm not gonna get through him. I might not land enough debuffs to get that bonus turn right away. Get him out! Thank you. All right, now we die, but that's okay. We did what we needed to do. And now Wampa can take out Sith Eternal. And I gotta get one more win somewhere after that. Now we're just gonna auto. Okay, there we go, there we go. Thanks, Jeff Adrian, I appreciate you, sir, I appreciate you. How do you prioritize unlocking new characters versus relicking? I believe I have videos on that. Hang on. The relic slider. What relic does he need? Too much. It's been a while. How to get fast relics? Predicting. Maybe that'll be worth the video. Maybe that's worth the video. Submit, submit, submit. I have an old video on that, but all right. Yeah, maybe we can do a video on that. Okay, here we are. Wampa's gonna clean this up, and then I gotta find another win somewhere, somehow. Wampa's gonna clean up, but I gotta find another win somewhere. This takes a while. And every time you can stack, you need to. No counters until I lose Deceived. Is it Deceived? Is that what it is? Come on, game. There you go. Deceived. Stack. There's only a couple of small windows when you don't have Deceived. Like right now, and it's about to come back. No, it's not. Now we counter. See? See, see, see? Stack. We're about 100 or 220% offense or something more than that at this point. We're getting there. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I can make a video. I've been thinking about that too. I think you might have. Did you comment on a video here recently? Because I was gonna do that too. Updating, you know, assault battle teams, because it definitely is different than it was last year. Hopefully YouTube won't bury that video like it's been burying my videos lately. I don't need that right now. I need everything to be on normal, you know? Okay, now, we are ahead. And I think I'm done. We are ahead. He took a loss to Leia. There is no way that he will struggle with these boss bounty hunters if he just makes an effort. So I gotta try Jedi Master Luke here. You guys said Inquisitors. I don't think my Inquisitors are up to snuff yet. But it's really all I don't have anything left. We can go this, for the relic level, that, and then we'll go with... No, not you. Eighth brother. Eighth brother, second sister gets me confused. We'll try it. I don't think this is working. I don't think this is working. But I'll give it a go. I got nothing better to do. I can't ignore taunt or anything, right? See, I gotta get through a Relic 9... Jedi Master Luke with a bunch of Relic 7 and Relic 5 Inquisitors, and that's problematic. We'll see. Never want to use that Night Sister second special, dude. GK's taunting. No, he's not anymore. Let's stick with... I mean, maybe I should... How many stacks does he have? 3 stacks? That's probably not worth this. I need that 5 stacks for the armor shred. I gotta get him armor shredded. Nah, it's gonna hit my cooldowns, isn't it? No. I'm gonna save up for the armor shred from 8th brother here. He's got 6 stacks. Alright, get that armor shred on there. Needed that. Now we can stack up some more purge and... Ugh, Yoda! Maybe I should have done the critical hit immunity here, but... Maybe if I had Reva. Maybe if I had Reva. Nah. I didn't think it was gonna work, and it didn't work. I mean, what do you want? It is, what it was, and what it shall be. Facing big giant rosters that are in chromium that should not be in chromium. It's my life. There's nothing left here. There's nothing left. And Leia's down below. I can't get through Leia. Maybe I can pick off Ahsoka here. Maybe. Thank you, Ghostly Fire. Maybe I can pick off Yoda. Over here. Come on. Hey, there we go. There we go. Is this cleanse? No. Get some evasion up here. Luke's dead. Wow. Wow. I have nothing now. And I mean not a thing. That was not the sound Han made when he died. I saw it. I saw it. I got nothing. I got nothing here. There's nothing worth trying. I will... just to say I did try, we'll do this, but that's not a thing. Yeah, I think Reba would be needed. That's, yeah. I figured that. I wasn't like deluding myself. I want this on Captain. I can't put on Captain. Let's put this on the Scout Trooper because I need not Thrawn, Tarkin to actually do some things here if possible. Let's pop this. Throw the dots. Let's see. Crit hit immunity. Screw you. Screw you, Sorasu! Let's just get the ability block thrown around. I can't take them out right now anyway. I mean, we might be able to build a Tarkin to it. Not Tarkin, Piet to something big if he keeps marking people that die. I need to do this. More dots. I needed to mark him. No, I didn't. I needed him to. That was. I'm gonna write a letter. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to Capital Games because I needed to mark Grand Moff Tarkin before he died. It's not gonna matter. It's not. I can mark Vader now. That's not a good option. I got nothing. I got nothing. And there you go. All right, that's gonna wrap it up for us in Chromium. We're ahead. If our opponent does not come and play, then we will get a win, and that's how it works in lower levels of Grand Arena. I think we all fully know that. Yeah, I need to spend that energy. I'm gonna spend it on. Do I have any quests to do? Armor shred 10 times, huh? Armor shred 10 times. How big is my Gideon? 4 stars? Gideon. Let me get some armor shred here. We will get the information for roster reviews after the next round of Grand Arena. If you're interested in a roster review, just stick around for, I don't know, another 45 minutes, an hour. We're going to be after... They need to not die here. After we get done with Kyber Grand Arena, we'll do roster reviews, and then I'll put the required. So we can do the... if we got any mods, I could just put exclamation point roster review into chat, please. That would be helpful. That'd be helpful. That's not a Twitch migration, D1K Glazer. I'm just going full-time content creation, but it didn't make any sense to put a video title on Twitch that says I'm going full-time on YouTube. So, I'm just going full-time content creation. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. For the labor cards, I suggest I do a Relic 3 because I don't want to waste a Kyber Lightspeed token and too much era currency. So just to let you know, if you're farming a Galactic Legend, you're not wasting a Kyber Lightspeed token. Just FYI, there is no waste of a Kyber Lightspeed token when doing any journey battle, even specifically Galactic Legends. So you're not wasting a Kyber token. Your Kyber token should be used on Cantina characters. It's as simple as that. Other characters, if you get them to 5 or 6 or 4 stars or whatever, you can farm them with regular energy or in shops or anywhere else. But those Cantina characters, you end up you need to save that Cantina energy for single data. So, and I think that'll do me. There, that's all I have to say. I don't know. Think Thrawn event's better for armor shred? Doesn't matter, because I'm done. Nah, you got to go through like you got to go through like 4 or 5 tiers of that. I just got it done right there in a couple. Let's see. Nah. This is what I was looking for. Boing, yoy manoy. Well, let's see if one level up for Mara Jade helps us get a better score. Although, where am I? I'm at 173. Yeah, I'm not getting to. We'll go for a little better score, but I'm not getting there. Do it on YouTube, Ultimate Nerd. Forget it. I'll do it. This is where I've been going with this. And again, roster reviews after we get done with Kyber Grand Arena here in a minute. There. Over here, swing it. Didn't get the speed down. We did land a blind there. They're going to do the solo shots, though, so offense up will work here. I'll be able to keep it on at least 3 characters. Okay, we got more. There's that speed down. Is that on his basic? Yeah. Thank you. I just figured it out. I'm a little slow sometimes. I think we've all learned that over the years together. I'm a little slow at times. Luke and Chewie are about to go bye-bye. We're gonna get one more big hit from Mara Jade, and that's gonna be about all she wrote. Still not to get. We did better. Well, let's see what you can do here. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, you're wrong, Billy Robertson, but that's okay. Let's imagine that's true. I don't know why I'm entertaining this. Let's say that they don't put Robert Downey Jr. in Doomsday and it's all a big marketing scheme, then nobody will ever watch another Marvel movie ever. Does that sound smart to you? Does that sound smart to you? Completely sever the relationship with your fans? No, that's not. That's no. Check the Global Coliseum rankings. How do I do here? I've never looked at these. Number one's obviously a cheater, 320,000. Cheater or something's broken. But yeah. You know, I've said this a lot. I don't know why it is not a simple, basic part of running your business that you run an exception report every single morning on the Capital Games servers, and you find cheaters and you dispel them, you boot them, you get rid of them. I don't know why that's not an integral, permanent part of the business. It wouldn't take any time. You can set up a simple access database that goes in with set parameters and finds cheaters in any game mode and then removes them from the game. I don't understand. I don't understand. I've never understood it. I don't relate to it. I have done this. I have worked for many organizations and many different companies, and running a simple exception report on a daily basis to find the outliers is an automatic given in any organization worth its whatever. I don't understand why that is not done. We let cheaters linger for weeks and weeks and months and weeks and months, and then maybe they get cleansed every quarter. I don't know. I just don't understand why it's not a simple thing. That's all. That's all I have to say. When you see a cheater, you know it. I mean, there could be some players or whatever that aren't as whatever, but it's just so clear as day, and it just seems so simple to me. And it's something I've been a part of. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I need to spend that energy. Here? Where is it? Is it on 7? Can't keep them straight. There you go. Chirotex. Well, you used to do that every day, didn't we? All right, let's jump over to the main account and let's play some Big Kyber. Let's play some Big Boy Grand Arena, boys and girls. Hey, by the way, at some point today, my son is supposed to come over. We've got a stove in the wall, so we bought the house. Every day seems like there's something to do here, you know. But we bought a new stove for the wall. And when we took it out of the wall, it was not a good experience for Mrs. Nooch. So, one of my Nooch Juniors is coming over at some point this morning, and we're going to put the new stove into the wall. So I will have to exit for, I don't know, 5-10 minutes when that happens. So just be aware. Just be aware. In Marvel Rivals, they managed to find a way to boot and ban cheaters in real time. This is a multi-billion-dollar revenue game. And we still have cheaters. We still have a broken Grand Arena at the top where random players who are not in Kyber Grand Arena end up at the top of Grand Arena. I don't get it. It costs less to use the player-based report rather than running exceptions report. Does it? Does it? I think you could build that exceptions report in maybe an hour and then tweak it over time. And then either push a button every morning or have a bot push a button every morning. Whereas with players complaining, you got to go read comments, you got to receive it, you got to go check, you got to do the manual comparison. I don't think it costs less at all. I don't think that costs less at all. Zero do I think that costs less. Running an exception report as part of your business is a nothing burger. Every now and then you gotta tweak it for something, but yeah, I get you're being cynical, but versus doing nothing at all. Well, that's what they do now. They do nothing at all. They are I guarantee they're spending more time going through players reporting cheaters and trying to figure out if it's a real cheater than they would if they just ran it and just did it themselves. They're spending more by paying somebody to do that. It costs more to do that than to run the exception report. 100%. Mrs. Nooch is great. She's not in, you know, she's not like down for the count. She just, Mrs. Nooch is not, you know, carrying a stove is not really in her arsenal. How about that? Marvel has used trailers to misdirect the whole story. Well, yeah, that you can misdirect the story because you don't want people knowing what's going on, but you don't have Robert Downey Jr. climb on stage at whatever MarvelCon or Comic-Con or whatever, wherever it was, and take the mask off in a really stupid reveal that was, I think the whole thing's stupid, but I think this, it's obvious that they can't make any money unless they keep going back to the well on this, or completely reboot, which I guess they're working on the complete reboot now. That's the goal. You don't do that, and then he's got to be making 9 figures from this movie, probably plus a cut of the profits. You just don't do that stuff, and then there's no way. There's no way. No way. Kind vague. Is that, we got any Germans out there? Is that what would you say, kind vague in Germany? Probably not. That would not be a German saying. I mean, you could say it. I'm just saying I don't think it's the same thing as saying no way in English. Every time. I need a lot of impulse detectors right now. A lot of them. I don't need a lot of those. I guess I don't know, whatever. I need these. I'm gonna have 10,000 Chirotechs by the end of the year. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Let's go work on a Datacron or two here. I've still got some material. I know the new Datacrons are out. I've still got some materials left over here. I already rolled a Raycron, and I've got a I don't think I need to go to the end on these right now. I don't really like that. Oh, fully unlock it to that's an we'll save that for now. That's a crappy one. I do want light side. Nope. Fewer than 3 buffs, they recover health protection. These are crap. I don't know. These are all just going to be stats boosters for the most part. But nothing wrong with a good stats boost every now and then. Okay. Okay. That's enough of that. Let's go. Let me make sure I did everything here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Did everything here. Yep. All right. Kyber Grand Arena, boys and girls. Kyber Grand Arena. We have a saying for the opposite. Da führt kein Weg dran vorbei. There goes no way. You Germans, you always make everything long. I'm surprised that's not like one word. Da führt kein Weg vorbei. Vorbei. Da führt kein Weg dran vorbei. Ein Wort. You guys, Germans will make a compound word out of anything. They'll make one word that's got 8 words in it. It's crazy. Yeah, I have nothing to spend Chirotech on. I mean, look. What am I going to spend my Kyrotech on? Pow, Kira. I guess I could do. I mean, that would just be. I could probably even just upgrade her if I wanted to. Jocasta Nu. Man, when Jocasta Nu came out, everybody thought she's gonna be really cool, and for a little bit she was. Maybe when she had a Kron, she's just kind of a turd now. I don't think there's much to Jocasta Nu at all. Maybe in the right situation against the right defensive team, but very efficient. That's true. How much did Fat Phil pay nice things? No, I like Fat Phil. I'm not engaging. I'm not engaging in the dismissive. I thought that was wrong. Scribe did Fat Phil wrong. I'm not engaged. I'm not engaging in that. I'm not engaging in that kind of activity. I'm here to uplift and praise my fellow content creators. Zuckus and Forlom maybe, but I don't know. All right, we got Hondo, Stranger, Wookiees. Rey, Ahsoka. I don't know what to use on this. I am actually going. We've been not using SWGOH.gg here for a while. I'm gonna look this up. I don't want to use it for anything else. But I have no clue what to use there. I haven't done this in a while. It's all going to be out there. What am I looking at? I clicked the wrong button. That one. Lord Vader, huh? Kylo. So our Galactic Legends are working here. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go Lord Vader, Leia, probably Kylo, Ufus. Nothing crazy going on here, right? Nope. Satele. Who's gonna be the weakest ally? Probably Stranger. That could be rough. There's a new Datacron that makes Jedi Master Mace Windu and Satele and Jocasta really hum. All right. Checking here, see one of my sons. Okay. You've had success on a 5-star rata with Gungans with maybe the Jar Jar Kron? I could see that. I could see that. I'm just gonna kill it though. Hey man, I'm watching your content these days, but I catch you on live for the first time. Welcome aboard, Sortuni. Sortuni! Sortuni! Okay, what are we doing here? I'm gonna go with Satele. I'm a little bit worried about that Kron giving a bunch of turn meter to Stranger, but we'll see. I do wonder what I'm gonna do with Satele once that Kron is gone. That to me is the biggest part of it. And that. These first two, but I mean, this seems nice, but I don't know. That might be... What's the point on piling up Kyrotech? There is no point. But I have regular energy and I have nothing to spend it on, so I spent it on something. There used to be a point to piling up Kyrotech, but now we just farm with Lightspeed tokens, so there's no specific point to piling up Kyrotech. Well, that is my free-to-play account, though, so I will need to upgrade some legendaries and Galactic Legends stuff, but... No, there's no real specific point in the game anymore to piling up Kyrotech. Okay. I'm holding off on using stuff here. I need Jedi Knight to get a turn yesterday. There we go. No, I do Starkiller first. If this goes like previous times, he'll be at like, nope, he's a little bit stronger than those other Starkillers. Okay. Now we gotta go Stranger. And now we gotta go Visas. And now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. It seems simple. I really struggled with that the first few times. Caleb, what's up, man? Caleb 4 wheels. Oh, we changed that. We changed that. Caleb 4 wheels. 4 wheels. There's your notes for roster reviews, guys. Roster reviews are coming up after we get done with Grand Arena here. And we just got started on Kybers, so... But we're going to hang out for a while today. We're going to hang out for a while. And then tomorrow, if you want to join me, check out my gaming channel. Is that it? Is that gonna work? Yep. If you're looking to join me tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming on the gaming channel. Again, I'm not sure what games we'll be playing over there exactly. I might just jump in and do something that I'm familiar with tomorrow, like Clash Royale or something. But I'm looking to play the Wolverine game when it comes out. If we're still doing, hopefully, if we're still full time, we can do GTA 6 when it comes out. So we're gonna have some fun on the gaming channel. So join us there as well. All right, Ufu's here. And I'm going to, once again, take in Kylo Ren Unmasked as my tank. That was fruitful last time. And what I've been using is my crit damage here. And let's go. Hey, Trevor boy, what's happening, buddy? Is it evening where you are? Let's see if we can kill this loser. Yeah, we can kill this loser. No, we can't because... maybe. If we get another round, if you take him out... Oh, come on. Ah, come on. What has he got going on there? What was that all about? Crew taunting is definitely not hurting me right now. Definitely. I don't think this is the right place for this saber throw. Oh, I'm 5 stacks again? Get him! Oh, come on, man. Nice. Just go right through him. This has really become my team of choice against Hondo. It's just the Ufu just really handle him. Doink. 5 stacks again. I guess I've been saving some stacks each time. That's why I keep stacking up. There we go. Auto. Finish off Hondo. Bob's your uncle. There you go. Will Zero Company be streamed? Zero Company will be streamed right here. This is my Star Wars channel. We will be playing Zero Company right here on opening day. The annoying thing to me about Zero Company is initially when I pre-purchased it, the little banner thing said it would be available for pre-download yesterday, the 20th or 21st or something. Now that's gone, and I can't download it until 10 a.m. on the 27th. So I'm not going to sit here on stream while I download it for an hour. So I'm going to be here streaming on the 27th, which is what, Thursday? Thursday. I'm looking at Thursday and Friday being 100% Zero Company on this channel, and I might throw it on a shorts feed to the other channel, or I might double stream it or something like that. So, is the die whelp Omicron needed for this encounter? I gotta read what it does again. I feel like it is. Yeah, yeah. I did a video about Omicron priorities on Conquest characters or something like that. Every Zeta and Omicron needed or not for Proving Grounds and Conquest. Characters. I'll give you that link. Check that out. We were able to pre-download it on Steam today. I'm doing it on the EA app, and I didn't purchase it on Steam. I have never had luck, and maybe it'll be something I got to figure out. I've never had luck streaming Steam, and I don't know why. Talked to Scribe about it. He's like, yeah, it's easy to do that. I'm like, I don't know, it doesn't work for me. What we'll do, maybe I'll have like a Steam stream test. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow on the gaming channel or just fiddle around with it. Because I just never had luck with Steam. Congrats for downloading it early. I'm just not going to be able to do it on the EA app. What are we doing? Grand Arena. What did he get 40 on? So he already did 2 shots on 4 battles on Rot of the Hut. Let me move the chat here a little bit. That's 4 battles on Rot of the Hut. That's what that is. Wank, wank, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Did I put Carson Teva on defense? He should be on defense, right? Oh, there he is. Okay. Do you think it's a waste to buy Razor Crest shards from the guild shop? The guild shop. With your get 3 currency? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Just do it from the Fleet Arena store. What's my expectations for the game? I gotta tell you, I've never played XCOM, so I really don't know. I just really don't know. My expectations is to come on here and have a good time playing a game. Okay, let's take out these Gungans. I think I can still just Treya this, right? Does that change the Treya counter? Let's find out. %50 health and nothing else? Well, let's roll with that. Let's roll with that. Get rid of the... Thank you. Okay, now let's get in here. We gotta isolate the phalanx. He didn't taunt? Alright, thanks. Now he's taunting. Isolate. Dogs are barking. My son might be here. If he's here, like I mentioned earlier, I gotta take a break at some point to go lift up a stove and put it in the wall. So if he's here, I'll have to do it in a minute. We'll see. Dogs bark at a lot of things, though, so... That. Need 4 more hits over there. We'll get 2 from Treya here in a second, if I got my cooldowns. Yep. Okay. I was kind of a waste. And then 1 more. Alright, now we can start annihilating people. Let's go after Boss Nass here. And let's do that, and then we auto. Oh, man. Just some automatics here. That Kron doesn't really impact this battle. And it didn't look like it was going to impact this battle, so we're good. It's noon. That's what I thought, Trevor Boy. I'm like, where's he living? Like, I don't think I missed an accent there. Okay, what am I going to kill this with? I don't really know. I don't really want to use a Galactic Legend. I got a lot of juice here. Well, we could use, like, Sith Eternal here. I'm always looking for a low-hanging fruit to use Sith Eternal. I feel like this is going to be it. Is there anything in here like instant defeat immunity or anything? Probably. If Veteran Smuggler Chewbacca is an ally, Veteran Smuggler Han gains the effects of Rur when it's used. Hi! That's so huge. I think we're fine here. I think we're fine. I think we're fine here. I could be wrong. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I think my son's here, so I'm gonna have to go in a minute. Hello, Leia. You mean right now, or can I get 5 minutes? Okay, I'll be up in 5 minutes. She's crazy. And what do we grant above? Separatists are immune to daze. 18% health. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. What's up, Lord Gabriel? Alright. Go here. The Wookiees are pretty useless, yeah. Let's get rid of him, and then let's get rid of Yoda and Chewie, who are guarded right now. Should be able to get this loaded pretty quick if they're all going to assist every time. Did he have foresight? What? I guess he had foresight. Almost there. That's better. One more hit, and we got loaded. Do this. Then we do the ult. Ooh. 2 gone. Now let's go ahead and link Chewie and Tarful. And I'm gonna press auto. Might take a minute here. If he's stuck on Clone Wars Chewie, it might not take any time at all. Well, it might take a little bit to get through Clone Wars Chewie, but just gotta keep zapping him. You know, nobody talks about it, but when the Emperor unleashed the lightning in Return of the Jedi, no one knew that was coming. We had never seen, like, it's just a common thing now. In 1983, when we were in the theater watching the Emperor all of a sudden unload lightning on Luke, holy cow, was that craptastic. That was fantastic, actually. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. What's on the back wall? We got Satele. That's not a nothing team. We got some teams back there to deal with. Relic 6, Relic 7. Okay, yeah, he's a Wookiee killer. So here's what I gotta do. I gotta take a quick break. 5-10 minutes. I'm not sure exactly which one. I gotta go. We gotta put a wall oven in. And again, my wife isn't lifting the wall oven because she took a little damage yesterday or a few days ago when she lifted it out of the wall. So my son's gonna help me. So I'm gonna be back here shortly. In the meantime, guys, we've had a Marvel Strike Force promotion going on here lately. Download Marvel Strike Force. Beginner code is Spidey. Get back into the game, get into the game. I got a guild going. It's called Nooch2 MSF. You can jump in there and join me in the guild as well. And I will be back here. It's get 5-10 minutes. I just got to get this oven loaded into the wall. I'm not doing all the full installation. That would be like an hour. But I'll be back here shortly. Just hang in there with me. Let me get the music turned up a little bit for you guys. You didn't want to see that. Oh, you don't see that. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, folks, we're back. We are back. I have a story, too. We are back, and I have a story. Unbelievable, man. So, we have, in our house, we have 2 stoves. We got the regular range with the stove, and I'm gonna eat this cake we bought yesterday. I got this velvet cake from Nothing Bundt Cakes. Pretty red velvet cake. This is good. So we have 2 stoves. One is just regular, one is in the wall. The wall stove is like old. Like 20 years old. Doesn't match the decor. It's white, whereas everything else is stainless steel. So we went out and got a new wall stove. And like I said before, pretty good. My son was going over to help me install, or at least get it in the wall so I can hook it up and get it going. So, we go over to the walls, to the new stove. It's on the ground. There's plastic all over it. And I'm pulling the plastic on the handle. The handle pulls up, the left side of the door pulls up, and then doesn't go all the way down. The left side of the front door of the stove is busted. I'm gonna look this up here. I gotta turn the music down here. So, the stove is not currently in the wall. I'm gonna Google this. GE wall, stove, wall oven. It's an oven, not a stove. Door crooked. To fix a crooked GE wall door, you typically need to remove and correctly reseat the door on its hinges. Screw that! It's a brand new oven. It's a brand new oven. See, it is exactly like. Oh, there's no picture. I thought there'd be a picture. Should the oven door on your Ranger wall oven appear to be crooked, we suggest trying the following step to remedy the situation prior to scheduling. I'm not repairing it. They're coming to get it. If your Ranger wall oven door is out of alignment, it could look crooked. No, it is crooked. It's not closing. You can't close the oven. Because the oven door is removable, it can get out of position. Typically during installation, it was removed for cleaning. To straighten the door, you need to reinstall according to the lift-off oven door instructions in the care. Just a minute. I just buying a new house, man. I'm just, it's like, We did open the door all the way down. Flip the hinge locks. I don't know how to flip the hinge locks.
Here's a really easy way to remove and then install your oven door. And this is going to work for most types of oven doors. So open the door 90 degrees all the way open. You can use a screwdriver to help you to pry back these latches. And they're hinged, and then they're supposed to be pulled back towards you and then folded back toward towards you as far as you can. Sometimes they're a little bit stuck, so you've got to use something to get them started, and I usually just use a flat-bladed screwdriver.
See what he does.
Just pushing behind. There we go. That one moved. I'm going to fold it toward me as far as it'll go. There we go. So it sits all the way down. I'll do the same on this side. Usually these haven't been moved for a long time, so it takes a little bit of leverage to get them moving. That one moved. There we go. Got it. Now I'm going to open the door. I'm sorry, I'm going to close the door toward the oven, almost to where it's shut. And then the hinges are going to come out of the oven cavity, and I can lift the door off. The door's kind of heavy, so don't hurt your back. Make sure you've got it supported. So it just came off. I'll get that out of the way. And next we'll show how to put it back on once you're done cleaning the oven. I'm going to put these hinges back into the oven cavity, into those two slots.
Right.
Kind of wiggle them in as far as you can go. Really push in. And then bring the oven door down 90 degrees all the way open. And grab those latches and push them all the way in toward the oven as far as they'll go. And then you can just close the door.
There's
and that's
latches
it.
or hinges on there.
So pretty easy to do. Just got to make sure you don't hurt your back. You have it supported. And this is going to work for most types of oven doors. Watching our video, and please subscribe.
Oh, hey,
to our
fella.
channel
Whoa. We didn't need that. We didn't need the mugshot there. Okay. I got to go try this. Yeah, I think I could probably not take it all the way off. And all right, so I got to go try this, guys. I'll be back shortly. Hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry. Stupid. Okay, folks, with every apology on the planet, I am sorry. I am sorry. Hey, Dennis Corman, thank you. All right, so here's where we are. I got the door fixed on the oven, so it had to be removed and then put back in. Whatever. I just feel like still it wasn't attached very well. But now when we put it in, so there's a cord thing going behind it, like a electrical. What would you call it? I don't know, just anyway, that is preventing the stove from going, or the oven from going all the way into the, so it's like bumping up against it, and now we got to figure out, probably got to cut a hole in the back of our cabinet. I need a little bit of work here, hold on. I need a little bit of work. Woo! Okay. Let's kill the top with everything we have, and then we'll go figure out that bottom. I think we might have already won. He might have already bolted, since he failed 4 times against Rada. Or failed 3 times. I need some more sustenance. Healthy food. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really good. That's really good. Okay. Let me show you what I mean. Let's get that stove out. Oven. I keep saying stove. All right. So on a wall oven, they're not showing it to you here. That's the power cord, but it's wrapped in like, yeah, this right here, or this. So this runs behind the oven, from the top of the back of the oven all the way down to where then I gotta wire it up. You know, black, red, green, whatever. And right now, I guess our oven is maybe 1 inch too deep, because that is preventing us from getting the oven all the way pushed in. So we're probably gonna have to like get a saw, and just kind of saw out the length of the oven, a little space for it to go. What a mess. Nothing is simple, is it? Nothing is simple, boys and girls. I'm using Lord Vader here. Per SWGOH.gg, which we did check for once, this should work. Lord Vader should work. Wow, what a mess. What a mess. Why can nothing be simple? Can somebody tell me? There's some protection here, crit damage. Okay, that's fine. Why is nothing just get the appliance, put it in, and it's done? Why can't we just do that? Why can't we just do that? I have no idea how this is gonna go. I was thinking I was facing Jabba there for a second. I don't even know what I'm really trying to do here. I could have ignored taunt with that. I could have put that onto Rada. Good job, Average TDX Pro. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel, and have fun playing Marvel Strike Force, my friend. Okay, we're gonna pop the ult. This looks kind of like it's gonna be pretty easy. I mean, it was 90%, so. If I can hit Rada 3 times, that should be the second time, but I screwed up. I think we're gonna have to stack a while on Rada here. I feel like she might die. Yeah, okay. I was right about that. Let's get rid of Cad Bane here, please. There we go. I'm gonna auto this now. Jump into my guild, Average TDX Pro. Nooch to MSF. Okay. Okay. I think we're in good shape here. One more ult pop there. And done. Okay. Good news. I handled Rada better than my opponent. he really struggled down there. I'm just going to finish this cake. Nothing but cake. They are not a sponsor. But this cake is good. This cake is good. All right. Ahsoka with this big defense crime. We were able to do this with Leia last time. It is good, man. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. That was excellent. You know, I'm not a cheesecake fan. When I get the properly made cheesecake icing, I'm down. I'm down with that. Let's clean the hands off. A little sticky on the hands. You got the condensation here on the water bottle. I do that in restaurants. Like if there's a drink there and it's got condensation, I'll clean my hands off. My wife freaks out every time. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Who's my favorite Marvel character? It's been a long time since I collected comic books, but back in the day, I don't think I'm going to break out anything serious here. I started with DC with New Teen Titans, and Kid Flash was my favorite. For probably still is. I liked Kid Flash a lot. Then Marvel, I started collecting X-Men. And who do you think's my favorite? I mean, Wolverine is just the best character. Wolverine is just the best character. There's just no getting around it. Let me do this. There we go. He's just the best. We get a better support. I think I used this last time with the health. I need to get, you know what? I need to do something here. She needs to be Relic 7. I should not be limiting myself on Datacron usages with this team just because she's not Relic 7. So let's make her Relic 7. Okay. For future purposes. It's in the message just above, my friend, just above. Okay, let's get back in there and let's use Leia on this team. I won't have Relic 7 now or for the next 2 rounds, but okay, here we go. Select squad, Leia, that, and there's one that same thing that had health. This. No? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm not impressed with the Constable team. I'm not impressed with that in the least. Maybe I should be. Maybe I'm using it wrong, but not feeling the Constable team. Ooh, she lived. That's bad. It's not, I mean, it might not be bad. It's not good, though. Done. Okay. And we got Fulcrum over there? Fulcrum's not... You know what? With Fulcrum, I might have been able to use Balin's Skull. I might have been able to get away with Balin's Skull here. because Fulcrum is a non-galactic legend. I messed up. I should have looked closer at that. When there's a non-galactic legend Ahsoka on the team, Balin gets some benefits from that. I have to take a look. That's okay. That's okay. She's got damage meter and I'm shooting at her. So we can just stun Ezra here. Yep. I feel like Ahsoka Fulcrum really just, she could be a really good character, but there's just something missing from her kit. All right, this. That, we're getting there. Ugh. We're not getting there. I don't think I can save. Oh no, I brought her back. Oh my lord. Hold on. Hold on. Holy cow. Is this real? This is real. This is happening right now. I need to bring Akbar, or not Akbar, Radis back now. Is he? Oh, he's got resilient defense. Oh my god, what is happening? I was not expecting any of this. This is crazy. That was a crazy turn of events. Does she have tenacity up? I can't even see anything. Can you stun her? I should have just used Balin. I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. Hold on. That was crazy. That was crazy. She's gonna die again. Fulcrum is crushing Leia. Can you not stun Fulcrum? Am I? She gotta go. She gotta go. Get her out. I might not have time to finish this, but she's gotta go. Okay, now we gotta get Ezra out, and now I think we're good if we. My goodness gracious. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have time for this. Oh, I'm gonna revive everybody. Oh! That is, if I can get this done, I don't know if I have time. That was the craziest end around full team win if I can get it. Wow. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. We gotta move. Oh, we're not gonna get there. I'm still gonna say it. That was the craziest end around. Revive the whole team out of nowhere. I have never had anything even remotely similar to what happened. So just to review, Leia died. Then Radis died. And when Radis is gone, Jyn Erso can be killed. But before she could be killed, she revived Leia. And then Leia did the ult and took out Ezra and revived everybody. And then we did not have enough time to get through Galactic Legend Ahsoka. And then I forfeited. And then I forfeited. I'm blaming the stove. I'm blaming the stove. The stove is 100% at fault for this. They sent me a crappy stove that doesn't fit my wall, and I gotta cut open my wall to get the stove to fit. I'm blaming the stove. Can Kylo kill that team? Because this has a Raycron. I think what a maroon. Oh, my fan's not plugged in. Hold on. Getting warm in here. I needed the fan. That what a maroon is correct. Let's take a look at Balin. There's something in the kit about, and it's been a while. I don't remember exactly what it is, but there is something in the kit about if there is a non-galactic legend Ahsoka enemy, mercenary allies ignore protection, are immune to crits, and healing immunity. That's huge. And they expose all enemies and inflict them with healing immunity for 1 turn, which cannot be evaded or resisted at the start of each of their turns. I think that's it. That's a lot. Look at that again. If there is a non-galactic legend Ahsoka enemy, we have mercenary allies ignore protection, are immune to critical hits and healing immunity, and they expose all enemies and inflict them with healing immunity for 1 turn, which can't be evaded or resisted at the start of each of their turns. I did want to test it. Yeah, they ignore protection. Yeah, I did want to test it. You're right, but not by being a moron. I didn't want to test this because I'm a moron. I wanted to test it. What do I want here? Are there any percent health damage effects over there? Offense, potency, tenacity, health. I feel like I want like a focus datacron just with a bunch of stats. Like, no, not that. 111% potency. Lights, I don't want that. I don't want that. 100% offense, 140% crit damage. Maybe just that? Maybe just that? All right, we're gonna give this a go. I don't. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Wow. Wow. All right. Let's get this going. Let's see what happens here. Is she the mercenary I want here? Is he the mercenary I want? I could put Hondo in. That'll kill my Maz team. Got something about ransom in there too, right? Let's just go. Let's see what happens. Oh my lord. Wow. I don't even know what to make of any of this anymore right now. Okay, we'll do this. I love all those debuffs over there. I really, really do. Wow. Wow. Does it still count? Does it say it's the start of battle? Are they still ignoring protection? Holy auto battle, Batman. My lord. All right. Let's recap. Let's recap. I went into battle against Ahsoka with Leia. Then I noticed there was an Ahsoka Fulcrum on the team, and I said to myself, actually I said to you guys, I wish I had tried Balin here, because Balin has some built-in benefits if there's a non-Galactic Legend Ahsoka on the team, but I didn't. So I took Leia in. Leia was the first to die, and then I figured it was over. Then Radis died. You really figure it's over, because when Radis dies, that leaves Jin open to die, because Jin cannot die when Radis is alive. Then Jin revived Leia, and then Leia revived the rest of the team, and it was too late. We couldn't get through Galactic Legend Ahsoka by herself. But Balin Skull laid waste to it like it wasn't even there. Like, he rode over that like, I don't even know. It was like there is not a toothpick, but a small board. It's like somebody asked him, can you crush this toothpick? Why, yes, I can. That was crazy. That's why you don't put a non-GL Ahsoka on defense. Correct. Wow. Wow. Holy crap, guys. All right, we are going to get to use... not you. You. We're going to get to use our Ray Kron for the first time. Whenever they evade, they gain offense up. Nobody cares. At the start of the encounter and at the end of their turn, first order allies gain 1 stack of Retaliate. Max 3 for 3 turns. Can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. Retaliate. When damaged, deal 20% of the damage received per stack to the attacker. This damage can't defeat enemies. Thank you. Whenever Ray Darkside Vision inflicts fear, reduce the cooldowns of first order allies by 1. Whenever Ray Darkside Vision uses Malevolent Lineage, if all enemies are shocked, deal bonus damage equal to 20% of max health, which can't be evaded. And while Ray is untargetable at the beginning, she gains 20% offense, and first order allies gain 20% critical damage. This is a counter that normally works. It can be a little dicey if you don't get the right timing with it, but I'm gonna guess that this will work. Let's stun BB-8. Okay. Good enough. Back to Kylo. Let's go ahead and we're gonna have to stun Holdo. Am I able to fear here? Where's the... She's relic 5, he's relic 7. We want to siphon off a BB-8. All right, BB-8 and Holdo are dead. I'd say it's going pretty well. What do you guys think? He can die, but she can't. Not quite yet. Now she can die. And I guess Kylo did. I'm not sure I like this. This is what I was talking about with that timing. Nobody has inspiration over there. Pop the ult. This is what I was talking about with that timing. Yeah, not super clean. Dang it. Kylo doesn't care about your... You can't kill... Oh, man. That was Kylo on Kylo violence right there. Alright. That was pretty ugly. That didn't go really how I wanted it to go, but it worked. And our opponent still only got 40. How did I like End of Oak Street? It was fine. It was fine. Barely. It was a little weird. It was a little weird. In a lot of ways, I kind of felt like Ewan McGregor was kind of phoning it in. I doubt he would say he was, but... Alright, we got Reva. Well, I usually use Trey against, but Trey was used against the Gungans. Then I got Satele that I don't really know what to use, so I'll probably use, like, something big against her. Then we got Django and Cassian. On offense, I've got Jabba, Luke, Kenobi, Gas, Gungans with a Kron. We got Bane. I got Great Mothers. I've got, what's her name? Bo-Katan. I've got Queen Amidala. I got offense. I've got offense. Why is my brain telling me Gungans here? I don't think I want to use my Jedi. I imagine Darth Bane will work. My brain keeps telling me Gungans. Why is that? I don't have any dark side crons. Or they're all in defense. You got Balin before Starkiller or Atreya? Oh, that's not so bad. I don't think that's backwards. I think you'll be happy with Balin. I mean, I just was. All right. This should work, right? I don't need Dooku to die yet. Let me get my 2 abilities. Now you can die, Dooku. That was a slaughter. I mean, are we shocked? Probably not. They're pretty squishy over there. We'll look at the ships last. I see a negotiator, probably. All right, now. I have no earthly idea what to use here. Do they have a bunch of instant defeat immunity? At the start of battle, they gain fearless and instant defeat immunity for 2 turns. Because every new team gets instant defeat immunity for 2 turns. Rebel fighter allies take reduced damage from percentage health damage effects and gain instant defeat immunity, which can't be copied. Why do we make every... All right. So these two have instant defeat immunity. I don't think this does. So I guess I can Jedi Master Kenobi here, unless... I'm looking for it. Do 4-Lam and Zuckuss have instant defeat immunity? I don't think so. Not the leader. I'm probably gonna use Jedi Master Kenobi here because he's not gonna work against these other teams. I just hate. I'm just. It's just. It is so bewildering to me. You know, Jedi Master Kenobi was the guy for like 2.5 years, and then they started giving every new team instant defeat immunity mechanics. Every new team. Whatever. This is overkill. Well, maybe not. This is actually with that cron. It's actually a pretty good cron. If I remember properly, which I'm sure I do. Whenever they gain a buff, they recover. Tenacity. I could just use this. This should work. Let's go. We target anybody now? Okay, so good. We'll get on here to Ahsoka, and she can take out Zuckuss, right? We're not gonna have anything weird happen here. No. Okay. You never know. If Zuckuss is eating a sandwich, then you can't be. Then Commander Ahsoka can't see him and blah, blah, blah. Alright, that's the other beef on here. If you get rid of Zam, there's no Omicron ability, and that Omicron is pretty good. I can auto this. Alright. Now, go after somebody that's not damaging me, you morons. We got to full ult before we even got 2 turns. Oh good, kill her again. I just want to make sure I can... How long is he... Do I have to kill everybody else before he's not? Is that what it is? I hope. Okay, good. That was a little scary. My fan's up too high, I think. That's as low as it goes. Get cold. Maybe I'm good now. Maybe I'm good now. Alright, boo. Did the camera shake? No. Alright. Okay. Now, against Satele and Cassian, I really don't know what to do. I feel like I've faced Cassian before, I just can't remember it. Bo-Katan, Great Mothers. I feel like Queen Amidala will succeed in either of these places. We'll deal with Satele in a minute. The Mace Cron is gone, but we've got this. I like that part, and I like all this stuff. Let's... Potency is good, but not amazing for this team. Let's go. Let's go. Your Balin beat GL Ray because she had a Fulcrum. Yeah, don't put any of those Ahsokas out there, man. You can forget about it. Forget about it. This looks good so far. I should hold on though. Last. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Last time I faced this Cassian team, now I'm remembering it. It took me a minute. I took Cassian out, and I don't remember what I was using, but I felt like, oh no, yeah, we're good now, we're good. And then I couldn't get through I couldn't get through anybody else. I think it was CLS. I think it was CLS that I was using. All right. What do I use here? I have no idea. I'm thinking about Great Mothers or Jedi Master Luke. They have damage immunity for instant defeat immunity for 2 turns. Let's try Jedi Master Luke. See what happens. Any Jedi on these Crons? No Jedi on the Crons. Okay. Try that for fun. Okay. See what happens. You want to use C? Well, that would be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I can't assist against them either. Is that what it is? Hold on. Somebody. Why can't I dispel this instant hit immunity if it's not undispellable? I swear to God, dude. Can't stun him. Yoda's dead. Nope, can't assist. Is that persist throughout? I can't assist. We'll just get our stacks then. They still have instant defeat immunity. Now I assisted there. Okay, so... Oh my God. So after a couple of turns, you can assist. Okay, so she got Savior there. Hermit Yoda's dead. Jedi Master Luke coming up big again. I'm very curious to see him with Jedi training Leia. Yeah. Yep. Just saying Great Mothers doesn't work well. I don't really like Jabba. At the start of battle, tank gains retribution. At the end of their turn, support allies recover 50% protection if they inflict at least 5 debuffs, which we'll have. Whenever Jar Jar inflicts a debuff or is inflicted with the debuff, he gains 10% turn meter. He's going to get bonus turns in. Whenever a Gungan ally assists Jar Jar, they shock the target enemy for 1 turn. And if they are inflicted with plasma resin, otherwise apply a stack of frustration for 1 turn. At the start of each other Gungan ally's turn, they inflict accuracy down and evasion down. And we're going to have a lot of tenacity over there. Yeah, whatever. Let's try it. Let's try it. Gungans versus Satele. Jedi Master Luke went down in flames. Seriously, I hate that you can't dispel this this dispellable buff. That's stupid. Oh. Hi, I'm Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. Every new character I release recovers all their health and protection every time they sneeze. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad move right there. Okay, that was Savior. We gotta get Jolie out now. I probably should hold that. There's a... Oh, we got Death Mark here. That doesn't matter. It doesn't feel like... we need like some just big, giant like melt here. Jolie's taking no damage.
But no damage.
That was good. That was good. Okay, hold on. We got protection disruption. Come on, guys. Okay. Get in there! That's not what I meant. Wait a minute. I need one of those 0.1% Jar Jar chance things to happen promptly. I have no health left. Come on. Come on. Fart. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm trying to think of what I can do to make this happen. And I've got Bo-Katan Mandalore, but I don't think that's... I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to like picture mechanics and nothing's coming to mind. I've had them in yellow multiple times, but just can't get anywhere past it. No. Well, my brain... Well, no, actually, that was earlier. My brain was saying Gungans about something else. Yeah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right. I could do Jabba. I don't think. We got Jabba, Great Mothers. Somebody said doesn't work. Bo-Katan. Maybe Stormtrooper Luke. Phoenix. We'll try Jabba first. I don't think that's going to happen very often, but it would be nice. We have a lot of potency. We have 71% potency. I'm going to go with this. I'm getting texted. All right. Let's get these out. We don't want to get our instant defeat too quickly because they're all immune. Don't use this in offense hardly at all. Oh, he's dead. Yikes. Trying to get through the first savior, or just savior. Lando's toast. Man, Jedi Knight Revan's damage output with Satele and maybe with the Crown. How many buffs we got? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Wow! That's crazy. And he took the thermals like they didn't even exist. That's crazy that he just shrugged it off. Are we losing instant defeat immunity yet? I guess it's gone on everybody except for Juhani now. I'm gonna just try to load my ult. Leia's dead. Oh, I didn't load my ult. That was stupid. If I can get the ult loaded, can I instant defeat Satele, or is she immune? Doesn't look immune. Is there anything in Satele's kit that says she can't be instantly defeated? Somebody tell me quick. I don't care. We're gonna find out. Yep, of course. I love this game. Let's make all sorts of champs that rely on instant defeat to do things, and then every team we make after that will have instant defeat immunity. Yeah. What do you think, Jimbo? You think that's a good idea? Yeah, me too, man. Tremendous idea. I don't think I'm gonna get through this team. Now his problem is he put it on the back wall, so it doesn't matter. I put my big teams on the front wall. I guess we'll try Great Mothers, which somebody said isn't gonna work. But I don't know what, I got nothing here. I got nothing. We just gotta go in. It's not going well. Everything is not proceeding as I have foreseen. I like that. don't know if I like the rest of it. I'm gonna go with this. Make sure to go for Satil, then Jolie. All right, I'll try it. I'll try that. I'm willing to try anything right now. I'm willing to give it a go. We're gonna take a shot. Our days will be measured in days. All right. So that was a savior there, right? Did she get saviored? Look at those buffs. Oh my goodness. Sit. Now that was awesome. Ooh. Oh, I thought I did. I can't. I always feels like I'm doing that when I'm not. Let's get rid of all those buffs. Except for, of course, instant defeat, which is a dispellable buff. We're not doing anything against Jolie right here. This Jolie is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna go in on a Jolie now, if I can. Yeah, he's blessed, or cursed. So as soon as I get a Great Mother's of Spirit turn again, I think we can take out Jolie as long as I get the turn. There we go. I need that Night Sister Spirit. Nope. 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 I did what you said. I did what you said. Defense up. Nope. Boys and girls, I don't think I'm getting through this. Shouldn't he be losing a bunch of health by this point? Not gonna matter. By the time he loses enough, I'll be toast. He's not losing any. Oh no, he is finally losing health. Let's see if we can take him out right here. God dang, dude. You can't do any damage against this guy. He's got 3 health bars. Oh no! He's got 1 health bar. Yeah, you know what? It might have been, Caleb. It might have been. Unfortunately, I'm not in possession of a time machine. I mean, I got Maz, I got Jetmaster Mace Windu, but I don't think any of this is gonna work. We'll try something fun. Oh. I don't know. Well, let's just try it. I just could not get through that Jolie. Oh, that's going really well. Look at that. Look at all their stack. Look at all the dots they're stacking up. Yes! I don't think I should have done that. Alright, I just tried something goofy. It didn't work. Let's go with our teams. I mean, let's just throw them out there. Go with this. All right, let's see what I don't think. I already used the Cobb Cron. God almighty. Okay, hold on. Only... Oh, I can use it on Bo-Katan? Oh, cool, okay. I just have to keep saving everybody. I gotta take a shot at it here. I don't know where to go.
No.
Okay, we got Savior out of the way, but I've done that like 85 times already. This is gonna deal true damage. That was the best shot we've had against Jolie so far. Paz will revive and get one turn here.
No.
I need... Wow, she almost got him. Did you even put your R10 Mandalorian in there? Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna throw the kitchen sink at this and we'll see what happens. Roster review's coming up after stream, everybody. I don't know. I wanna. There we go. Protection up, protection. That's fine. It's got crit damage on it. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through this either. I think I'm stuck here. But if they stay away from gas, they're not. I mean, if we could somehow keep their cooldowns, like, completely gone with gas. Okay, we sacrificed. Wow, my clones have no... Usually I've got a lot of turn meter by this point. Their damage output is just insane. And for that to do nothing to her, that's crazy. I don't think I got through Savior yet, did I? Wow, just not. I'm just not even touching him here. Well, that did. Nah. All right. Hold on. I'm using everything I got. Everything I got's going into this. Surely I can't nuke them with Qui-Gon, right? I don't know. I'm running out of data crunch too. Wampa time. Okay. Right now, I'm gonna do that. Got him captive, so that's a positive. course we can't assist, because you can never assist in this game, okay? God almighty! Do we go through Savior there? Should I sit here for 4 minutes? I think I should sit here for 4 minutes. Yeah. I understand. Multiple people have now told me that C is the best counter. If you told me that like 2 hours ago, I would have been fine. I think we're going to sit. Anybody got any questions? What do you guys want to talk about while we're waiting? What do you want to talk about? Oh, man, I should maybe put this team on defense. What do you guys want to talk about? Yeah, I don't think my team is going to do any more damage here, so... How's the new house? Tremendous. There's a lot of work to be done, and we got some little things that, you know, just stuff with buying a new house where it's like you think this is that fine, then it's not. And we're dealing with that, but the house is great. It's perfect for us. Our backyard is just basically a hill of forest. It's a foresty hill, and there's a pond behind us. Very nice. Great Mothers and C solo beats Satil. Yeah. Keep next person that tells me that C wins. Great Mothers did not win, by the way. Next person that tells me C wins is going to get banned. Newt Jr. moving to college, went perfect. He's doing well. We're going to see him, I think it's tomorrow or Sunday. I can't remember. One of those 2 days. Who is C? Sith Eternal Emperor. How's it feel going to YouTube full time? I feel excited and nervous. It's adding to my nervousness that it seems like YouTube has been crushing me in the algorithm this week. Because, you know, I've kind of been, I went 3 weeks with no streams, which is completely abnormal for me. And, you know, even I missed days of videos and stuff. We were just in the process of moving. YouTube is just absolutely crushing. My last 4 or 5 videos have gotten like half of the views. I'm accustomed to like my minimum floor for a solid video, a normal video that's released in the morning is 5,000 views. I've been getting like 2,500 the last 4 days. And I released them all in the morning. In the afternoon, sometimes I'll get 2,500 when I release late afternoon for something, but I don't know what YouTube has done, just that I was absent for a while or kind of in and out. And you want to see me do a Souls game? I don't know. I've heard all the stories. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be good about that. Yeah, so we're going to be exploring games on the gaming channel, but I will be Twitch. The Twitch channel I'm going to be streaming to that with both this channel and the gaming channel. So you may get to see me play other games, and I'm very open to what you guys want me to play. I'm very open to it. I don't even know. YouTube didn't even show your videos on my main page like it used to. I have to. Right, that's what I'm saying. YouTube is screwing me right now, and I don't need that right when I go full time. So excited for Star Killer? I am kind of excited for Star Killer Luke. Yeah. What am I thinking for cleanup? What do I got? I don't know what I have. What do I have? I have not much. I'm probably not gonna be able to clean this up. What do I have? Well, I'll see in 4 seconds. Where would you rate a God-modded General Grievous stab team? Really, really, really low, except in Territory Wars. It's a good Territory Wars team. It sucks in Grand Arena. Maz Kanata, CLS. I can dig constables, and I don't have the Kron. I don't think this is a thing, but we'll give it a whirl. Let's take the relic level. I'm gonna take Qui-Gon to relic 7 too. That wouldn't have mattered. I would have got more offense and crit damage. Offense and crit damage, okay. I don't think this is working. But you know what? There's no time like the present to find out. I really don't think this is gonna work. Okay, well, we're about to find out. As we always do, we count it down to the big nuke that's not gonna be a nuke. This is not gonna be a nuke. Oh, it is a nuke! If Ki-Adi-Mundi kills Jolie with one shot, then I'm good. If he doesn't, Bastila and Juhani get revived. This is the longest battle ever. Now what do I have? CLS. What else was I? What else did I have in there? Well, I had Qui-Gon at relic 5 just because his relics don't matter. And I think he has to be relic 3 or relic 5 for Jedi Master Kenobi. I don't know. No, I'm not gambling this. There's no way I'm gambling this. No way, dude. No way. Imagine that with a 400% crown if he's modded for defense. Yeah, that could be huge. There's no way, dude. No way. The only way I'd take a shot at this right now, if it was Anakin's turn again, I might take a shot at it. I might. Well, we are doing a lot of waiting today. A lot of waiting today, boys and girls. What else? We got more questions? I'm surprised. I'm shocked that worked. I did not think that was going to work at all. One thing to note, and I didn't think about it, there's no savior mechanic right now without Jedi Knight Revan. It's... What's my relic level? Relic Delta 2? No. If I had a relic 10, I'm not even sure I'd try it then. Yep, Nuchu Chicken, correct. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention. I've had that Jolie in yellow like 4 or 5 times, and that guy has about 600 million health. He has about 600 million health. Does not have crit hit immunity. Why is it Mantis in the game? Like from Marvel? Do I think they'll bring in any more Acolyte characters to the game? No. That's a flat no. Look at Anakin's foot. Now, I understand why his knee would move and his calf would move if he was getting ready, getting ready, but his foot is moving around. He's hovering. You even killed him once. It reminds me of the time I hit SOKR for 260,000 damage and it took 0. Yay! Jedi Fallen and Order and Survivor characters. I don't have those. Coach. Attack when there's 3 seconds left. That's a good idea. I'll attack with 1 second left, actually. Is this in it? I never use them on offense. Deal physical damage, inflict armor shred. Okay, we'll do this right at 1 second. If he revives him, I'm just gonna freak out. At 1 second, here we go. If you could add 1 character, that's the same for everybody. It's red 5. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good thing I didn't do it. Okay. That wasn't even close. Now. CLS, Constables without the Constable Cron, Stormtrooper Luke. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. Relic 8 Wampa against Relic 5 Jolie. I assume this isn't gonna work, but I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't good. That was fine. I need to go. I need a turn. Okay. Is she got a thing where dots don't hurt her at all? Probably. Probably. Boy, she does have tenacity down, and that's not bueno for me. I had to try it. I had to try it. I don't have the Cobb Cron, though. I don't think this is workable. Relic 3 Lobot, Relic 5. I don't have, this team isn't working for me. Do I have the Cobb Cron? No, I used it for something. I don't want to waste time with that. I'm not excited about that team at all. I was gonna look at Maz Kanata. Oh. I don't know. Han, I don't think Han will be able to nuke Jolie, honestly. But nice jolly, though. I can't assist, of course. We're to build every new team with every mechanic that makes it impossible for all your old teams to work. That was his first shot? Ugh. We have 9 stacks of ransom now? Or profit? Profit, ransom, blah, blah, blah. At some point along the way, we can start assisting, right? Not yet. Maybe we can't ever assist. Oh! I assisted. I have to keep hitting her because she's death marked. I can't target Jolie. Ugh. Golly, this is crazy. This is a crazy character in Kron. I don't even know what that does if they don't have any if they don't have any profit. It doesn't matter. Okay, we gotta get him before he gets a turn here, guys. Hondo. Oh, let's go! Yeah! Domination! Great Arena domination. Great Arena domination! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Holy cow, that just ate my lunch. Holy cow, that ate my lunch. All right. I do think we have a win. I think he got hung up on front. He's like, jeez. Oh, Deathmark prevents revive. You were correct. Deathmark prevents revive. All right. Oh, okay. Now, where was I? I'm a little fried right now. I gotta be honest. Maz without Smee is not a team. I disagree. Did you see what just happened? I just smoked Satil and Jolie. And Jolie. Both of them. Both of them. I agree to disagree, sir. I'm pressing auto. All right, get this over with. The ships are easy breezy, and I think we get a W here. How long did we wait for the Profundity event after unlocking all the requirements? We've been waiting like a month. Profundity is on the last day of the month, I believe. I believe it is. I know that Executor's the 15th. And then one of them is the 20th, which I think is Leviathan. Well, we just had Leviathan, so yeah. Executor the 15th, Leviathan the 20th, Profundity end of the month. So keep your eyes open. It's we got 31 days. It's either the 30th or the 31st. So you'll have Profundity, but if you've been waiting a month, then you missed it once. If you've actually been waiting a month. Okay, now let's do this, which I'm going to Profundity. Shouldn't be much to it. I'm always a little nervous about pressing auto, though. Landed it. That was a lot of damage to my Y-Wing there. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my Y-Wing just took it on the chin. My Y-Wing is dead. I actually forgot Malevolence is one of the counters for Profundity. It's not that you usually have to have the TIE Bomber in there, but I forgot about that. Maybe I should have used my brain a little more. Okay, one down. We get Spies against Stealth. Okay, there's that. Here to Chuckles the Wonder Magoo here. There we go. And I gotta just spile it. Wow, they both missed. Nice job, guys. I don't remember ever using the basic with Profundity. It's not going very well. Oh, I should have AoE'd. All right, there we go. If it doesn't dodge, it dodged. Okay. Yeesh. That was a low banner win right there. All right, here's the end of it. Roster reviews will start soon. Let's get the roster review messages out there. We will be starting roster reviews in just a moment. I'll probably take a bathroom break. And we're going to hang out for a while doing roster reviews. Yeah, that Geo Spy dodged like, I don't know, 275 times. I'm gonna have to get up and like walk around and shake it out a little bit after this. I think that's only for mods there, Star Wars man. Hi, Janana. One. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Not enough. Okay. I call that a W. We had a little bit of fun along the way. That whole Leia Balin debacle was a mess. That was a mess. And then Satil Shan at the end was a total mess. But I think we're getting a W out of this, boys and girls. I think we're getting a W. 4 tries against your boy Rod of the Hutt. That's what saved my bacon. That's what saved my bacon. Oh, we got Coliseum. Ooh. What's in here? Thank you. Icon, I got you. That was fun.
934 by 884 x 627. What a gag today.
That was a fun gag. I got Red Dragon God for. Are you here, Red Dragon God? Did he give me his ally code? Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to scroll back on the stream. Actually, I think you can find it. Did he give me his ally code? There we go. Heard some Twitch stuff
Been
there.
waiting a long time for this.
What we got over there on Twitch? Rats JPEG. Ally code, my friend. Put your ally code in. Let me check this here. Well, if I'm gonna put Ray out, I might as well put Ben out too, right? Oh, I finished 2 of those. Who's the man? What are we doing on these? No ships, don't complete any. Got it. Gotcha, Glizzy.
Ally code
Red Dragon God's here. You've been hanging out the whole time. Wow.
767-472. Please review my roster.
That would be what we're gonna do. Here. I don't. By the way, yeah, we use the bot. I don't. Oh, fill them all. Okay. Let's fill all, right? Yeah. Okay. Preload. No ships. We don't want to fight yet until we got these things filled. I should ask if they need me to do a Relic 9 TIE Fighter pilot. I got JPEG. A lot of 7s. All right, we can get rid of this now. Look at this, guys. I'm gonna go take a quick little. I'm gonna drain the main vein. Do we say that anymore? Do kids say that anymore? I'm gonna go drain the main vein. Do a few jumping jacks to get my blood flowing again, and then we're gonna jump in and do some roster reviews for all the boys and girls. Okay? So just hang out here for a moment. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I promise. This is not gonna be long. Okay. Get this, stretch it out. Ah, okay. Oof. Let's do Coliseum, one of these, and then we're gonna jump on these reviews. We got Red Dragon God, Icon, Rats JPEG, and Glizzy G. I'm fine with 1500. Okay, and I've been using... I wish it would load up the team that I'm using. That's all I'm saying. Use this team. This team's fun, I feel like, at the top. Here on the main account. Rats JPEG? What's wrong with that name? Oh, the name in game? Uh-oh. Look out. Rats JPEG has some kind of in-name game that's going to offend everybody. Get ready, Karens. Get ready, Karens, for Rats JPEG's in-game name. Is that 25,000? I think it was. I feel like I can auto this, although as soon as I do, it's going to go bad. That was 25. That was 50,000. It was over 9,000. We have destroyed this guy here. Thank you,
Like
Ethan.
and subscribe.
How many months? 42 months. Wow. That was only 12,000. Yeah, I've had at least one person has reported to me, and it shows in my numbers that I'm not showing up on people's home screens anymore. Is YouTube showing you my videos this week? I've published a video every day this week. If you haven't seen my video, I just would like to know, because I need to understand that YouTube is shadow banning me somehow, and I don't know why. Well, I can't assist, so I'm just going to do this. Cleanse all the debuffs. You go a couple of days without showing some videos, and that's just crazy. They've been on yours, Crazy MT? Okay. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have waited, but that'll be okay. So I'm showing up normal for you, King of Snow? Okay. Maybe I'm just publishing a bunch of uninteresting videos. Current rank number 5, we're good with that. All right, Red Dragon God, what do you got? What you got? We see Red Dragon God's roster on a monthly basis. He's been playing free-to-play. He doesn't care about mods, although I think you've started to pick up the mods lately, right? Star Wars Man has seen them. Okay, all right. All right, there's the front page for Scotty Boy. We got Bronzium 1. Nice job, sir. You're right on the edge of Chromium there. We got Bronzium 1, the Executor. We've got Sith Eternal Emperor. Let's pull that mod score. Nope, that's Wordle. Why does it do Wordle? Why does it do that? Like, the first time I do this every day, it does Wordle. All right, we are at 2.49. Let me move chat down for these reviews here. 2.49, 3.84, 4.34 million squad GP. Everybody, guess the galactic power, boys and girls. Just for reference, once again, generally speaking, the galactic power is somewhere normally around 2 times the squad GP number minus 15 to 25%, somewhere in that range. So we're looking at 8.7 minus, if it's 20%, that's 17, or 20% of 8.7 actually is 1.7 is what I was trying to say. So you're looking at like around 7, something like that. Something like that. I've seen the videos hit my list, but it wasn't topics that grabbed my interest. Love your channel and style, though. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just me. I'm looking it up here, Vadman. I'm looking up your membership level. Let's leave this here. Go ahead and do this. I'm looking up Badman to see the membership level. Maybe I shouldn't have this out. I don't know. I don't think there's any reason not to have it out, but... Okay, Vadman or Vadim? Oh, hold on, it's already off the screen. Where'd that comment go? Vadim Navzegda. I see a Vadim. Now I have to go look at your channel because YouTube sucks. Get. Why is this open? Oh, YouTube. Vadim, that's you. That's you. All right. I got you, Vadim. I missed that. If you posted in chat, I missed it. You give me your ally code again? I totally missed that. Sorry. Maybe you did you put it in your... I don't see it. Huh. Yeah, give me the ally code, Vadim. All right, guys, the guesses are in, and the time is up. Sorry, I was all over the place there. The galactic power is going to be 6.622 million. 8.68 said rats. No, I said somewhere around 7. Let's see. You guys said 6.8. Nope. Nope. Everybody was over. I did that. That's my fault. I put everybody over. Thanks, Caleb. I put everybody over. All right, nobody got it. You all suck. You don't deserve anything. Hang on, I gotta write this stuff down. John Simpson. I gotta look it up too. It doesn't matter. John, what is your... Let me see your channel. Hold on. I hate the way they do this now. Tyexaland. Well, you know, that's hard because it saves you in the list as Tyexaland and then you're in chat as John Simpson. And how am I supposed to know? All right, I got you, man. And Caleb gave me Vadim's here. 163851. 452. And John 316 952 172. Okay. 6.8 is over. 6.8 is over. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's take a look. Let's do that mod score first. Okay, so 2.49, 3.84. That's moving up, Scotty boy. Your mod score used to be like atrocious. Okay, ooh, it actually went down a little bit. 2.49, 3.84. Oh, that's right. So that's you, and you're gonna be in the green. 6622881. All right, so yeah, your main one dropped on the yellow, but you're in the green, and green represents for your top, and that's all that really matters is that top score. That's your top 110 characters modded. Green is, let me see. Where's the, there it is. 75th to 90th percentile. I don't know, maybe I missed some guesses. I'm not seeing those. 4.9, that's too low. I'm not, that's way too low. 5.67, that's like a million off. I'm not giving any credit. Now, we don't do, I make judgment calls. Look, I see Crazy DMT guess 5.67. It's a million off. It's a million off. Literally a million. So while it is lower, I'm not Bob Barker here. I don't give credit for a million off. Suck it. I see you, Achilles. Ally code, please.
Good evening, Nooch. Are there any places left for a roster review today?
But of
Thank
course.
you, and have a good time.
But of course. We're gonna hang out here for quite some time. I'm full time. I gotta do that. I'm like in a living now. Achilles and Florian, I need your ally codes. 180K again is over. Done. We're done discussing. It's over. Jesus. Stop arguing with me. I quit. I had to get a leave off of my job because people argue with me over nothing. Okay. I'm serious, actually. No, your company sucks at this. I'm like, well, I don't have anything to do with that. My company tells me that... Anyway, different story, different story. I should shut up in case I have to go back to that company. All right, we've got Executor, Negotiator at 6 stars, Malevolence. Let's take a look at these fleets. Yes. Got some Empire work. TIE Defenders maxed out. Mad Engineer, how you doing? We are working on Marauder and Y-Wing as well. Looks like they are a work in progress. This is looking pretty good, pretty good. That fleet's all decked out. Got the B-Wing at 5 stars. You got some stuff. I like it. I approve. How we doing on air units? 5-star Mara Jade, 5-star Yoda Darkseid. That's how we do that too. Crazy how much, you know, it's crazy how much, how when I get to yours, I mean, you're, hang on a second, problems. What do you want? 6 p.m. Eastern. Oh, we're not going to be here 3 hours before I get to yours. Actually, no, I'm sorry. That would 6 p.m. Eastern. Is this? Are you? I feel violated. 6 p.m. Eastern. That's like 5 hours. 3 hours away. 3 hours away. I need your ally code, Florian. I feel violated. All right, we got, let's see, we got Poncho Bros at Relic 9, Peridia Pals at Relic 9. We got the Inquisitors on here. How are the Inquisitors doing? Let's take a look. I think we were talking about that previously, right? Okay, so you're good to go for that. I tell you what, that Merrick Omicron is a godsend for the Reva mission and territory. I mean, just absolute godsend. 100%. 100%. Highly healing cryptographer. What did Lucifer say? I don't see it in chat. Oh, I'm not saying smart to say at 1807 I had my very first baby girl. Got it. Oh, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. Lucifer's not here, but he had his first baby girl. Congratulations. Congratulations. Happy for everybody. Beautiful thing. Those children. Everybody go out to have some children. It's I know a lot of you kids these days are taking your time with having the kids, but boy, oh boy. Missing out, trust me. I got four. Just need to mod them about better, but that's a work in progress. Hey man, you know what? A bit better, probably. Yeah, that's not a great combo right there. It's not 2 speed mods and 4 offense mods. So yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on the mods. Yeah, probably. But you know what? Even with the mods where they are right now, I think that these 5 will work just fine on the Reva mission. I would have done Night Sister instead of Fifth Brother, but whatever. I think these 5 will do just not, yeah, on the Reva mission. Now, yeah. How close are you to Reva? How many shards you got? Bo-Katan Mandalore. Great Mothers. Balin Skull. Darth Revan. Gas is gear 12. We got Treya. I'm not a fan of this. You know that. You know that. Relic Geos, huh? A lot of good stuff on here, man. You need to start getting some Galactic Legends. You're at the point where it's like, you've got all the beginner teams. You got Peridia Pals, you got Poncho Bros, you got Bo-Katan, you got Balin Skull, you got Great Mothers. You've got even some Ufu action in here. Seer, Cal. Can't quite, I mean, you might be able to throw Shin and Merrick in there, maybe. I don't know if that would not. Oh, no, you wouldn't, because you got Balin. There. How close are you to, like, Terran Malicos, Ben Solo? How close are you getting to those guys, and what's next? For me, I know I've said this 1,000 times, but for me, it's just natural that your next stop would be Galactic Legend Leia. She's such a high performer, mild return on investment, but she performs in every single game mode, offense or defense in Grand Arena. She kills Proving Grounds top to bottom. You know, just need to mod them. Jedi Calcast is work in progress, and Pirate King Hondo is main GL right now. Now, I won't give a big argument against Pirate King Hondo. Leia would be an easier path for you, but, you know, clearly we have a person who's not necessarily taking the road less traveled. Who is taking the road less traveled. So going for Pirate King Hondo Naka, we got Hondo at 3 stars. I'm okay with that. Pirate King Hondo... Are you gonna get some Lightspeed tokens? Some Lightspeed tokens? Let's take a look at Jedi Knight Cal. Jedi Knight Cal without Jedi Master Luke isn't really all that engaging. I already saw Seer and Cal. There's Marin. There's Saw, 5 stars. And Tarful. Okay, you're getting close. They're being farmed as you just for wrote right now. Looking at something. It's not going to show on this account. Let me switch up. Let me switch up so I can take a look and see. Are those pirates not available yet in tokens? In free tokens? Or not free, but earned tokens? DJJ. What's DJJ? G-Man! G-Man? Wait a minute. G-Man? Wait a minute. Is this the G-Man that used to be around? G-Man? G-Man. Right? I think I used to have a G-Man that was like all over the channel. So no pirates in here yet? Let's look. I don't see any, but let's do a different way. That's not a good way to search. G-Man? No tokens yet on these guys. Okay. Quiggold has one. Quiggold's in a token. Kix is in a token. Vane, you need to stop farming them in that traditional method. That's what I would be doing. And wait till they're all into Lightspeed tokens. I wouldn't be farming them in traditional method at all right now. That's what I would say, Red Dragon God, is if you're going to go for Pirate King Hondo, that's fine. But I would just wait till they're available in tokens. Like right now, you can get a Quiggled Erodium token, a Vane Erodium token, a Hondo Erodium token, and a Kix. So you can get 4 of these tokens right now. Kix from Clone Trooper. Oh no, I've gotten Omicrons from Cantina. G-Man, if you want a review, let me know. And if you're the, it's been it's been around a long time. But G-Man, I think was. Maybe I'm thinking of E-Man, who is already here. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Anyway, that's how I would wait for the tokens. I'd wait for the tokens. Like I wouldn't be farming these guys, right? I mean, you could farm Quiggled shards if you're gonna go get an Erodium token for him, or. So, yeah, that's how I'd be doing it. That's my biggest piece of advice. The rest of the roster looks I really like your roster composition. Your mods have really come a long way. It's looking really good, man. I believe Pirate, let's see. I perfectly pivot to Leia because I need a second GL at the moment for Gak. I mean, Leia's an easy pivot. There's no doubt about it. I mean, Relic 7, Relic 8... I mean, I'd be doing... Well, you can't do tokens for those 2 guys. Yeah, you can. No, that just gets into Gear 13. Relic 7... is Hera required? I don't remember. I think you're doing too much of this... Well, Stormtrooper Luke was from the era. Han is a journey. Chupio at Gear 12, I don't like that. I don't like Admiratus at Gear 12. Have we talked about this before? I don't like Mon Moth, but that's clearly a Bronzium token. Anyway, I don't like that farming, so I The idea is pirate. Oh, DJJ is Darth Jar Jar. Thank you. You get it. I mean, you can go for Hondo. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying, I wouldn't be farming, you know this. I'm not farming anything by traditional methods anymore. Nothing. Nothing. To me, that's just wasted energy. I'd rather save the energy and spend it, you know. So that's my thought process. I do those. I would do Hondo with tokens, or if you're gonna do Leia with tokens. Here's the Coliseum, then we'll do Icon here. I got Icon, then Rats, then Glizzy, Vadim, John Simpson, Achilles, and Florian has yet to give me an ally code. And if G-Man wants a review, I need an ally code. Now, Coliseum is very different on the free-to-play. I believe on the free-to-play... Good evening, Nooch. I'm not the same G-Man. All right. Well, it's good to see you, sir. One 118 324 27. All right. If you don't farm shards, do you farm pieces? Nope. You just get lightspeed tokens. So free to play is I'm gonna start sticking with this better. Level up the one character and just stick with that one character's team. It's kind of a handicap, but that's how you got to do it, really. I should be able to finish this. I was at 98% previously. I think that blind really matters. He's about to go under. Or she. Alright, smoke him if you got him.
My goodness, your skills are quite...
I got you, Florian. Hang on. Done. All right. All right, Florian. 421 58 429. I don't know what day we're gonna make, like where I come on and just do roster reviews all day without playing Grand Arena. Since they keep moving Grand Arena around, it's a little bit more difficult to plan stuff like that, where I just come on and roster reviews for 6 hours or something, you know? We will do that though. That is gonna happen. And I want to start like making it a weekly thing. Oh my goodness, that was a slaughter. At least it burrows under, so I got a shot here. I'm gonna see if I can get Luke to get her one more stack there. Well, and Cass, or Cal, apparently. Nope. So she just needs to do it here. 28%, we'll take it. Mr. Twody? Who is Mr. Twody? I never heard of that. All right, Icon, you out there? Icon, we got Leia Organa, we got the Executor, we got Erodium 4. $4.94, 9.78, 6.51 million squad GP. Everybody, guess the galactic power. I'm Mr. Twode? What? What's Mr. Twode? You guys are way off. Yeah, maybe not. Let's see here. 13. How am I Mr. Twode? I'm going to call that. I think Charles has the best shot right now at 10.6. Let's take a look. 10.1. 10.1. No. Let's see here. 9.3 from Ewan Robinson. Charles is over 9. I guess 9.3 is it. We're not getting very close today. It's okay. It's okay. It's not close. I don't want to, encourage that kind of. Icon, are you here? I'm gonna timestamp this for Icon. Oh, he's here. See if somebody drops off. I try and drop a timestamp in for him. Just got Profunity. Got a lot of conquest characters around and kind of don't know what I should be going for next. Have a lot of different avenues up, but don't know where to go. Yeah, when you unlock all those conquest characters. Brr. Hey, Daniel Conley, how are you? Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Mod score. 4.94, 9.78. There we go. We did this back in April. Nice improvement since April. Nice improvement. Let's take a look at the Galactic. Galactic power went up. 10,108,642. All right, so at your galactic power, you're in the 75th to 90th percentile for those top 110 character mods. So, well done. A couple of good mod scores here to start us off. Really nice. Oh, now Tykesland changed his handle. Okay, you not do that for me. I appreciate that, though. All right, well, that's a good mod score. Nice job. Just got Profunity and not sure what to do next. Got a bunch of conquest characters. So we got Profunity, Executor. Let's just look at the fleets. Make sure we're good here. That's good. Okay, we got Interceptor to Vendor Scythe. So that's sharp. That's solid. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. B-Wing 7 stars. Yes. Yeah, you can farm the Hyena Bomber. I know that this fleet has kind of fallen out of favor, but it is kind of a Profunity counter in the right situation. So I would be farming that bomber right now to finish it. And at your galactic power with unlocking, yep, you are. Okay, I was gonna say, at your galactic power starting on, boy, what is that? What is that? If I do this, the green screen goes crazy? What is that? I don't like that at all. I like this. And then it's clean otherwise, but I guess that one spot, I guess I can't lean back. I like the fact that you're farming Leviathan too. I think that's smart. Something to do, and I mention this all the time here. Can I use stars? Nope. Is rarity stars? It is. Okay. Something to keep in mind as you move forward is you're getting to the point where you got almost all the ships farmed. You want all of these ships at 7 stars. Obviously, you've got to do like this stuff to get Ray down the road. But you want every ship at 7 stars so that when we get a lifter in the future, when we get a new capital ship, whatever, you're ready to go. Like you're not sitting there on the sidelines, not quite ready, got to go spend several months farming. You know, just keep that in mind. So I would take any ship that's not 7 stars and work on finishing it. Maybe not all at once, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Okay, we've got Leia, Lord Vader, Jabba, and Luke. Okay. Dude, what's up? No? You brought me chicken tendies and fries? From where? Oh, thank you. All right, buddy. Love you. Thanks for coming over. So much. Well, your mom can. All right. All right, have fun at work, and we'll see you soon. From here? Where's it? It's 30 from your house, okay. See ya. They brought me chicken tenders. Ooh. I could use some sauce, but I'm not complaining because I got it. I was thought of by my family. How about that? Okay. We got 4 Galactic Legends. I wish I could do Conquest characters. You can't do Conquest characters. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. No, give me a Conquest characters category. I see Maul and Luthen and Rey, Satele Shan, Ezra, Commander Ahsoka, Cobb Vanth, Fat Boba, Ben Solo. So your question becomes, right? Like, what do you do with those? So, hang on, I'm just gonna keep eating while I'm doing this. Sorry about that. So, this is the challenge every roster faces, right? You get to a point where doing Proving Ground, you unlock all these characters basically at the same time. Now, with your roster, Ezra won't be much help. You don't have Ahsoka. Ben Solo's not gonna be much help. There's no Rey. Boba Fett Sign of Jango sucks. I'm not excited about Cobb Vanth. Commander Ahsoka. We'll come back to that. Darkseid Rey, Maul, and Luthen. Well, looks like you're on the path to Kylo, right? Tender review. These are Applebee's tenders, and they're okay. They're okay. They're all right. It looks to me like you're right around the corner from Kylo. In fact, you got to be doing Kylo. The only thing that's missing here that I can see, and I don't know if this, I assume this is still true, is it used to be that you needed Hux as Zeta to get through the first tier of the Kylo event. Maybe that's no longer true, I don't know. That's something, and you need the Hux Zeta to go with the Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. You need no Zetas for Kylo Ren Unmasked. And this is something for Territory Wars that lower level guilds use, Captain Phasma. This is a solid start, and you're probably, based on what I see, you're probably going to have Jedi training Leia pretty soon. So you've got a lot of stuff to consider here, right? The thing about Commander Ahsoka, no, you don't really have a spot for. Has anybody ever tried Commander Ahsoka on a Queen Amidala team? I could see some really nasty stuff happening. Bye, Meth, what's up? Red Crate Boat Count. So here's your consideration. You got Jedi training Leia coming up. What's she gonna be? 2 Zetas, 3 Omicrons. That's normally 3 Zetas, 3 Omicrons, something like that. So you need to save some Omicrons for her to get her on that Jedi Master Luke team. Commander Ahsoka, for you, would elevate a Quad May team, or a Kelleran team, or a Padme team. Not Qui-Gon Jinn, because he only does Jedi. But she would be really good there. Maul. You don't have Terry Malicos yet, but I'll bet you're close. I bet you're close. Alright, Colo Gamer. You've been told 3 times how ally codes, how roster reviews work. If you continue to spam chat asking for our roster review the way you're doing it, you'll just get banned. Please pay attention to the mods when they post how to get a roster review the second after you ask for a roster review, and also see the pinned message. Had to get involved there. How many Omicrons do you have saved up? Do it this way. Queen Amidala, Scoundrel. If all allies are Galactic Republic and there are no Galactic Legend or Scoundrel allies, for the love of God. So stupid. You're 160 on Malicos? That's... Even if you're doing 40 a month, I wouldn't... I have opinion. When you're sitting on this much stuff that you gotta work on as far as these conquest characters, I wouldn't be rushing to get the other ones unlocked. You know what I mean? Oh, 160 Omicrons. Never mind. 160 Omicrons. Did I just do a quote? I don't remember. Okay. 160 Omicrons is a good number. That's 8 Omicrons. There's got to be a spot on here for Commander Ahsoka. Well, you could just farm Jedi Master Kenobi. Oh yeah. You're a hop, skip, and a jump from Jedi Master Kenobi and... No, that's not good. What's he required at? 5? Wat Tambor Relic 7. Ouch. Ouch. That sucks. You're not a hop, skip, and a jump from Jedi Master Kenobi then. As far as conquest characters, I still think you can find a home for Commander Ahsoka. She will seriously elevate a Padme team, not Quad May apparently, because theory crafting. Maybe even an Ufu team with Seer Junda you could put her on and things could really go well there. You're gonna get Kylo soon, so Rey Darkseid to be an automatic. And once you get Terran Malicos, you know, Seer Junda, Cal Kestis, Maul, Terran Malicos. You just watch me today. I kill Hondo with that. I mean, that's a great team. And does her? Let me look at that again. She only shares the bonuses with light side allies, so you should be okay on there. Probably be best on a Padme team, although I'm not sure I'd say. I'd probably hold off till I get Jedi Master Kenobi, unfortunately. You know, it used to be. Now, if you go for Rey, I would do Commander Ahsoka and put her on my Rey team until I get Jedi Master Kenobi. There's videos on my channel back years ago. I put her on a Rey team, and oh my lord, massive elevation. Ufus, she's really good on a Rey team, so keep that in mind. But Ezra, you can wait for Spectre. Boba Fett, Cyan Django, nobody cares. Ben Solo, wait for Rey. Commander Ahsoka, probably wait for Rey. You can get Jedi Master Kenobi eventually when you get Watt. Don't worry about Cobb Vanth right now. Rey Darkseid, you're going to get Kylo soon, so she's probably a priority. Maul will be a priority as you get into Terran Malicos. So probably right now, it's Rey Darkseid, Maul, and Terran Malicos. Or, you mentioned, and I could see that you were working on Leviathan. You're going to have Darth Malgus pretty soon and the Fury Class Interceptor. I would make sure whatever you've got, Darth Malgus just elevates this instantly. You probably need to add some relic. Where is Darth Malik? Dude. Dyson Sina. Well, if I understand, don't you need to activate Darth Malik in order to get the shards out of the shop? Or you just have to finish the event? You're correct. Stagger's correct. Stagger's correct. Sutil should be done yesterday. I would do Sutil top priority. Now, again, You're gonna need some relic levels along the way, but yeah, Stagger's right. Satil will be a top priority. I think Satil, Malik, and Malgus will be top priorities along with Fury class. Get that Leviathan, then you get your Ufus in line, and you get your Dark Side Raid. That's what I'm looking at for your Conquest characters. That's what I'm looking at. Proving Grounds, whatever you call them. That's what I'm looking at. Hopefully that helps out, man. Hopefully that helps out. Good catch, Stagger. I don't know why I wasn't even... I was spacing on that. And you're going to need to get Jedi Training Leia ready, so be ready with her too. Sorry, I'm spitting chicken all over the place. All right, Rats JPEG, who says that his name in-game is offensive. Offensive! Suka Thesnuts? I don't see the problem. Suka Thesnuts. Okay. Kylo, Executor, Bronzium. I don't see what's offensive. Is that Indian? Suka Thesnuts? .49, 0.95, 5.81 million squad GP. Everybody, let's do a little better this time. Do better. You gotta do better, Senator. Suck these nuts. Suka those nuts. I don't know what the problem is. All right, Suka Thesnuts is at 9.553 billion galactic power. No guesses on the Twitch. Over on the YouTubes, let's see here. 8.2, 8.05, 9.2 from Myth One Nurodo. I was going for Myth Rendir, but all right, Mythron. Is that Thrawn's name? What's his name? What's Thrawn's full name? Yeah. Okay, I got it. See, I can Mithrandu Suka Thesnuts. Let's see here. 9.2, 9.4 said General Red Fez. You're the winner, General Red Fez. Quite the name there, my friend. Quite the name there, my friend. Good job. That was a good guess. Yeah, I figured that out. Mithran Runner, we're doing a That's gonna be a bad mod score for SWGOH. Let's see, 0.49, 0.95. Gonna be a very bad mod score. $9,553. That's really bad. That's an excessively, egregiously low mod score. 9.5 million, 0.95. I mean, you're not even touching anything there. And there it is. It's one of these two. I don't know, but it's just it's one of those dots that sticks out, like it's just standing out at the bottom of the chart. It has exceeded the masses. The masses go like this: masses, 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 and the masses start climbing a little bit and climbing really fast around here. But you're staying down there, my friend. One of the worst. One of the worst. So I started the account back in 2021, played till 2024, took a year-long break, came back about 2 months ago. That's a 2-year break. I know it's hard, but 2026 minus 2024 is 2. I've unlocked a lot of characters over the last month, including Jedi Master, Luke, Leia, Afra, Grand Inquisitor. I'm 4 characters from Jabba as well. There you go. That's how the game works now. Home 1, Profundity, Executor. One thing that I really proselytize a lot on this channel is hoarding up your crystals. Even if you're free to play, if you're pay to play, you buy some crystals. Just spam those capital ship nodes. Just spam them early and often. Get those ships up to 7 stars as soon as you can. I know they can perform at the lower star levels, but it's not something you really want. And lingering around, I mean, you're looking at 185 plus 65, 250. You're looking at like 250, so like 2 years of just doing the event every month. So I highly recommend saving up some crystals and just spamming these out to 7 stars as soon as you get a chance, which Profundity you have a chance at the end of the month. That's my opinion. Take it or leave it for what that's worth. Thanks, Myth Random Hour. That looks all right. Relic 5 isn't very exciting. Relic 2 is less exciting. That's like nothing. That's not even a real character anymore. Nothing going on there. I assume we're working on Y-Wing and Marauder to make that fleet fly. You have the B-Wing at 4 stars, so you got a fleet there, and you got 2 fleets here. Yeah. Raven's Claw would be a good everyday farm. Rogue One would be a good everyday farm. And at some point of your life, you're going to have to dial in and just do those Cantina battles to get the B-Wing. You know, there's no other way around it. But you've got a couple of functional fleets here. You got the Executor, which is functional. Again, relic levels are kind of a problem through here, and your Galactic Republic is working on it. So your fleets are okay. They're just, you have 5,000 crystals. You need more than that. That's only, isn't it? What is it to refresh? I think it's $9.99 to refresh. That's only 50 shards. So I wouldn't half it either. Have it, you know. And your problem is that if you're doing the era to 5 stars, which you are, I don't know if you're pay to play, you know, on some level or free to play on some level. There are trade-offs. When you do farm those capital ships, it might cost you an era, you know? So there are definitely trade-offs to doing that anymore. Hey, guitar dork. I might have emphasized the wrong. I might have put the emphasis on the wrong syllable there. Guitar dork. Not guitar dork. All right, we got Kylo and Rey at Relic 3. That's not good enough. Get her up and running. That's not good enough. So I see a consistent theme that I saw on the ships. Boost Leia at 5. I mean, on a roster like this, Zori Bliss would be really valuable. I would spend a token on Zori Bliss. I would get Zori Bliss to Relic level. On a roster like this, that's a team that you could use in Grand Arena. Where are you in Grand Arena? Bronzium? Yeah, Zori Bliss would be a team you could use. Hey, Purple Dragon, I'm good, thank you. Out of the hut there. Sensuna.
I would like a quick take on balancing Levi farming while hoarding for Guildrade prep.
Aramad, you get a review every month. Are you aware of that? You are an admin. I need your ally code, though. I think that my theme for your roster throughout is relic levels. That's my theme. I want Qui-Gon Jinn and Padawan Obi-Wan at least Relic 7. I want General Kenobi up at Relic 7 or 8. This is Master Qui-Gon, sorry. Padawan, I want them Relic 7. I want your Peridia pals at Relic 7. And Focus too, right? Like, you got Night Trooper at 6 and Master Qui-Gon at 6. Just one team. Just do one team at a time. One team at a time. So, get the Poncho Bros done first. Master Qui-Gon to 7, Padawan Obi-Wan to 7. Then do the Pretty Pals to Relic 7. And then we'll move on from there. Don't take characters from two different places where they need to be at Relic 7 and take one of each to 6. That's two different teams. You're splitting your resource. You're losing a massive amount of... I know, Sensuna. I get like that sometimes. That's a me problem. That's not a you problem. I hear you. I appreciate you. Don't split up between teams. And just generally speaking, got a lot of Rorge. Where am I going? Mandalorian. Like, you got a Bo-Katan farm right here. IG-12 Grogu, Paz Vizsla, Mandalorian. And Mandalorian should be like Relic 7 just for the Executor fleet too. So if I had one theme across your roster, it is Relic levels. Non-required Relic levels for certain characters to get them to where they're usable. If I had to pick those characters, I would be talking about General Hux, because him at 6 is going to rule out the final stuff on a Datacron. Are you farming Datacrons? No, so never mind. Poncho Bros, Pretty Pals, to Relic 7. I would use a token on Zori and start using her in Grand Arena. I got chicken stuck in my tooth. You got Grand Inquisitor. Now what you want to do is you want to get Grand Inquisitor up to Relic 7, Night Sister, 7 Sister, 8th Brother to Relic 7, and I would use a token on Merrick and an Omicron on Merrick, because when you get that 5-person team at Relic 7, you can go with your guild that's doing rope. I assume you're in a guild that's doing Rise of the Empire territory battles, and you can participate in the Reva shards, getting Reva shards every time through. So there you go. Do I steam often? I don't really do. I mean, I guess I generate some steam in the shower. I don't really take like specific steam baths though. We did when we were looking at houses. One of them had a sauna. We didn't buy it. Seemed like a little much for the price range I was in and the type of house. A sauna seemed like a tad much. A tad much. I think there are other problems with that house too. That's what I would say. Wampa should really be at least 7. And Treya should be 5. I know that Treya is one of the most impervious characters to Relic Delta, but Relic 3 is pretty low. Like, you're kind of asking for it. You're inviting trouble. You need to get SWGOH Press and Dark Scion to Relic. That would probably be worth tokens on both of those guys to get them Relicked. Nihilus at 5 is okay. So my theme on your roster throughout is relic levels on these characters that you're using on a consistent basis. Relic 2 on Bam, Relic 3, that stuff's not going to fly. Relic 3 on Ray, that's not going to fly. So I would keep an eye on your relic levels and maybe look at, you know, especially Poncho Bros, Pretty Pals, and Ray. Kellerbeck's a really effective character that doesn't have any, you know, relic levels either. And one team at a time. Over here. You gotta get Night Sister Spirit. Again, that's a token. Night Sister Spirit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And I would I'd be pivoting into Leia and Jabba for my next Galactic Legends, probably going to get Balin Skull and Bo-Katan Mandalore and Starkiller in the process. Do you have Starkiller? Yeah. Again, Relic 1, that's not going to do anybody any good anywhere. So, take it one character, one team at a time. If it was me, I'd take the Poncho Bros to 7, Peridia Pals to 7, Ray to 7, at least. You want to try to get 8 or 9 in your Galactic Legends if you can. Starkiller to 7, and work on getting your Balin Skull and Bo-Katan Mandalore. Get your 2 capital ships up to 7 stars. Then go get Leia and Jabba. That's what I'd be working on. That's what I would be working on. Glizzy! Who was asking what time theirs was? It Glizzy? Glizzy had a meeting in 3 hours? That wasn't nice. Glizzy G13, Clan of the Lothwolf? What's a Lothwolf? Oh, I never heard of that. Oh, it's from Rebels? That's why. A Lothwolf. Grant Lotho. Alright. There you go. There you go. Disclaimer, this could go bad. I go wherever it takes me. I go wherever it takes me. All right, we got Kylo, working on Kylo right now. And working on Kylo's ult. We got the Finalizer. We got Carbonite 3. Maybe your meeting will go good if this goes bad. Okay, we are at 0.63, 0.71, 2.5 million squad GP. So probably not looking at great things, but it's better than the last one. Everybody, guess the galactic power. Yep, you can go in the Discord into, what's the room in Discord? I think you can do it anywhere, but Droid Brains. Go into the Droid Brains room. See, people are checking their mod scores here. I have videos about how to do it, and you can just watch me do it too. So yeah, go in the Droid Brains room, my Discord, check your mod score. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. We are at 3.957 Twitch overshot. Nope. 2.01 is way too low. 2.7 is too low. 3.8, Vadim. I am Vadim. Would you like to look at my babushka? Well, that's weird, isn't it? Isn't that grandma? Grandmother, old woman. Yeah, okay. That's a little weird. What I just said was weird. What I just said was weird. 3957783. And it's not going to be good. 0.63, 0.71. Yeah, so you are in the yellow. Now that's going to be reflective of lower tier yellow. Yellow represents 25, the 25th to the 75th percentile. It's just in the middle. You're definitely at the lower end of that. 4 million, 0.71. There you go. You're below average. You're below. But the cool thing about where you are with mods is you got plenty of time to catch up. I mean, that's within range of a couple months of work on mods. You could do that. You could do that. Let's take a look. What do we got here, Glizzy? 4 million. We got Endurance, Home 1. Let's see what those current fleets are working. Not working. Not working. Okay. How far are you from Razor Crest? Because you can activate Razor Crest. I believe you can activate Razor Crest at 5 stars, right? Am I crazy? Can't you activate Razor Crest at 5 stars? You just came back after a year-ish break and you missed the B-Wing. That's unfortunate. If I was given this roster, I would be, 5 stars. I would be using my bounty hunter ships with Home 1. It's not ideal, but you can climb with that. That's your best combo right now is your bounty hunter ships with Home 1. That's Houndstooth, Xanadu Blood, punishing one on the front line, and the other one's in reserves. You can make that work for a while, and I would take some time out of my Cantina farming, and I would go get a B-Wing. If you got a B-Wing active with your Rebel fleet, you can make something happen there. And you definitely want to, you definitely want, we're going to build out 2 fleets. we're going to build out the Home 1 fleet and the Executor fleet. So you're going to have to start grabbing Razor Crest shards in the fleet arena every time you see them to get ready for the Executor, okay? And then here you have to have a B-Wing or this isn't functional. Raven's Claw, starting lineup, Raven's Claw, Cassian, and Ghost would be okay, or Biggs. And you have the B-Wing in reserves. You could do something with a fleet like that. What was I just thinking of? Look here. Yeah, you got some farming to do. Oh my gosh. You probably have plenty of time just to grab these ships whenever they pop up in the Galactic War store or the Guild Event store or the Fleet Arena store. Just grab them there. I don't know if they pop up in all those places or not, but those are the 3 places you can find ships in shops. I would just farm these there because you got the Razor Crest to go for a while too. Work your way toward the Executor. Take maybe a few weeks off of Cantina farming for signal data, which is really, really important. But if you get the B-Wing, do you have Drogon? You should have Drogon. You did the Lightspeed, yeah. Hold on. Token. 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 You grabbed either Kyle Katarn or 3PO and Chewie with your Rebel Lightspeed token, didn't you? 125 and you got a ways to go. You probably got 4 months to go. But grab it every time you see it in Fleet Arena. Every time. You've done a lot of the work to get towards Starkiller. So finish off Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, get his ultimate, get him up to Relic 7 minimum, and then go get Starkiller. Now, in the meantime, same thing as last roster. Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan should be at Relic 7. And you need to farm the Peridia. You need to get... I'm losing it here, guys. You need to get the Peridia Pals up and running, too. The 3 Peridia Pals you need up and running on this roster. So that's the priorities for me. Finish Kylo. Get your Rebel fleet up and running. Farm toward Executor. Get your Poncho Bros, Master Qui-Gon, and Padawan Obi-Wan up to Relic 7. Spend some tokens on the Peridia Pals. Captain Enoch, Death Trooper Peridia, and Night Trooper for the Peridia Pal Assault Battle, Peridia Patrol, and get Starkiller. You'll use a token on, who is it, Talon. Use a token on Talon to get Starkiller. You're going to want to relic up Darth Revan, and there was something else. I would be working my way toward Leia Organa. I'd be working my way toward Leia Organa as well. And you got Great Inquisitor, so you're going to want to... See, I like the idea of Merrick with his Omicron for territory battles for the Reva battle. So you do these 2, 3, 8th Brother, and Merrick. You can start helping your guild get those Reva shards. It's harder with the other Inquisitors. It's harder, especially with your mods, to get those Reva shards. Merrick makes it just an auto battle. Just an auto battle. You can use Kyber tokens. Kyber tokens... Generally speaking, on who? On whom? On whom? Generally speaking, I don't know, guys, I can't stop you. Generally speaking, Kyber tokens should be reserved for Cantina farm characters. Other characters, you can unlock them with an Erodium token or something else at 4, 5, or 6 stars. You can farm the rest of their shards in one of the shops or with regular energy. But that Cantina energy, you want to be going solely towards signal data. I said B-Wing, of course, right. But solely towards signal data on your account. Because signal data is the one thing that's going to hold your development back. Peridia Pals, okay. I think that the Peridia Pals are all farmable in nodes. Dark Side 8C, Light Side 8C, Dark Side 8A. I would probably, if it was me, I would just use an Erodium token and farm them to 7 stars. You've got a lot of work to do here, so it's not like just farming shards for these guys. 3 of them a day is going to really hold you back from anything. I would probably just use Erodium tokens, get them up to 6 stars and Relic 5, and then get them to Relic 7 from there. That's what I'd probably would do, Glizzy. Okay? Good enough? That guy, my opponent played Grand Arena. What a turd. I swear to God. There's just nothing to even be done. There's just nothing to be done. These guys have 5 Galactic Legends and I got 1. I would be picky and choosy there, Thrawn. I'd be picky and choosy there. Vadim! We got a quickie review here. Let's take a look. I don't like... Weird. When I move a certain way, the green screen doesn't... I mean, I like where the lighting is right now, but... I feel like that's a little bright, but that... No, it didn't change anything. A Dorkin! The Dorkin! Parfenduet de la tyrannie. All right, Vadim, I'll read your comment here in a minute. 4.0, 6.31, 4.91 million squad GP. At last, we got some decent mods in our hands. Everybody guess that galactic power. We started playing November 2025. Bought quite some Lightspeed bundles, a lot of Lightspeed bundles. Just finished Java and currently working towards Leia. My ships aren't great, but I'm trying my best. I'm halfway done with most Conquest tunes. That's frustrating, Dakeener. We'll get back in there. Go, if you just look at the channel, watch some of those recent ones, get me back in your feed. If I'm not in your feed, guys, just go check out a couple recent videos and get me back in that feed. I'd appreciate that. And I am having stuff problems. Alrighty, folks. Man, that music takes me, it just kind of took me back. That was one of my original music I used on the channel. The time is up. The guesses are in. We are at 7.252 million galactic power. 6.7 from King of Snow. King of Snow? You know nothing, King of Snow. Oh, 7.31 Dekiner. Sorry, you're over. You're over. King of Snow is the wiener. All right, let's get that mod score in here. Warp. I gotta do this here. 7252585. Whoop, not that. All right, mod score was 4.0, 6.31. I think that's going to be good. We're in the green. We're in the green. 75 to 90th percentile. Correct. You are the winner, and you still know nothing, King of Snow. Nothing. Good mod score. Excellent job. Excellent work. We love it. We love to see it. You love to see it. All right, we got a quickie on our hands here. Vadim. What did he say? Restarted playing over 25 about quiets and lights. People just finished job working toward Leia. Ships aren't great. Trying my best. Halfway done most conquest. Okay, so let's take a look here. We got Home 1 Chimera Finalizer, and you started in November, so you probably don't have the B-Wing. Well, you went out and got the B-Wing. I think that was in November, maybe October. So good job getting the B-Wing. You've got a functional fleet here. Not an amazing fleet, but a functional fleet. You should be farming your Executor, and you are farming your Executor. In fact, oh, you got the Executor at 4 stars. Missed it. Okay, that's excellent. I would work on getting that to 5 stars. So you got 2 fleets. 2 functioning fleets is better than some folks you see on here today. You know who you are. Not much going on here. Marauder is under construction. That'll happen down the road. Get that thing up and running. You'll have another fleet there. No. And that's about it. That's about it. Well, get that Executor to 7 stars. Maybe get your B-Wing up a little bit more, or your farm the Raven's Claw. You know, just work on those 2 fleets and excel at those 2 fleets, and you can move on to other ones. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Jabba working on Leia right now. We got Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan at Relic 9. We have Night Trooper, Death Trooper pretty at 7, and Captain Enoch. Where is that guy? So, okay, good. All right, I like the Relic 7, Relic 9, Poncho Bros, Relic 7 pretty. I'm perfectly good with that. Perfectly good with that. If you're on your way toward Leia, that's a good idea. Balin Skull, Relic 9 is tremendous. Bo-Katan. Star Killer. Great Mothers. Merrick with an Omicron. You did get a large light speed. I would, hang on. What was I going to look at? I would definitely work on getting Darth Revan and Darth Malak up to relic levels. Jedi Knight Revan is good, not excellent anymore. He's good. So I'd work on those characters. Outside of that, there's not a lot to work on. Go get your Leia. Go get your Jedi Master Luke, probably. Said you bought a bunch of bundles. What about this one? Probably missed out. You're over 7 million. I don't think you can do this other part anymore. I don't think you can do that other part anymore. You may have to look for like a regular Rey Lightspeed bundle to pop up. Excuse me, my nose is itching. I'm having all sorts of problems here. Or a Radis bundle to pop up at some point. I think it's 7 million. You can't get it anymore, if I recall correctly. So, I mean, Rey would be a great natural progression for you. What about Ahsoka? I know it's expensive. You got these Spectre units. Reason I go to Ahsoka a lot is because there's that assault battle with her. It's not called assault battle, but it is. I have to tell you, man, I like your roster. I think you're doing a lot of really good things. I think you're doing a lot of really good things here. I don't have any big complaints or problems. Your mods are in good shape. You're, you know, working on the home one. Get that executor to 7 stars. Everything else is really pretty sharp here. Really pretty sharp. Probably looking at find a way to get yourself to Rey if you can. You're getting a bunch of Proving Grounds characters. Might want to save some stuff up for them. You know, get the right Proving Ground character in the right situation. I got a video about what Proving Grounds character is used for. Go check that out. And I mean, I'll get that link for you in a minute. I like what you're doing here. I like what you're doing. I really, really do. Let me find it here. Yeah, here we go. Everything you need to know about every Proving Grounds character. Check that one out. That might help you out with looking at what you got to get for those Proving Grounds characters. All right, Vadim? John Simpson. TXLM, we talked about that. The Rebel Empire. Uh-oh. 316. Oh, I typed it wrong. 316-952-172. Oldish account. Only focus I had was unlocking as much as I could. All right. A lot of early game collectors don't. They're, you know, maybe starting to take the game a little more seriously at some point. It's like, I should probably take this more seriously now. I've invested some money, and I get it. That's pretty common. All right. 1.06, 2.58, 8.55 million squad GP. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh shoot, I can't do any more reviews. Shoot, I forgot. We're heading out tonight. Hold on. Went a little longer than I should have. We gotta kick this into gear. We gotta kick this into gear, everybody. I might stop guessing. So I got 5 more to do here. We gotta get them in. All right. Time is up. We are at 12.728 million galactic power. Whoops, I clicked. And we had 12.6 from X-Germ. X-Germ is the winner today. Congratulations, good guess, good guess, good guess. All right, I gotta kick this into gear, guys. I forgot we were heading out. I just totally spaced on the fact that my wife and I are going out with friends tonight, and we gotta start getting ready. So I gotta get these. I gotta get 5 reviews done in the next 30 minutes so we can get to moving here. So we got time. We got work to do here. John Simpson. Let's get that mod score registered here. 1.06, 2.58, and we're at 12.728.433. And what was it again? 1.06, 2.58. Really low. Really low. What? Really low. 12.7 million at 2.58. Yeah, there's no more signups for reviews. No more. No more. We're not doing any more. 12.7 million at 2.58. Right there. One of the lowest mod scores you've ever seen in your life. It's time to take your phone, go in your closet, turn the lights off, and start touching your mods on this is a big roster that has like no mods. No profundity, 6-star executor. Wow. Where's all your galactic power coming from? Where's all your galactic power coming from? You just need to get Leviathan. Hold on. Looks like you're there. No, you're not. Get these two guys up. Let's get the Leviathan knocked out. Let's get the Leviathan knocked out. So, Leviathan's your next big one, then Profundity. I would just get to work on all of them. And, I mean, you farmed all these ships. Like you said, you were just a collector for a long time. Leviathan, then Profundity. You have every galactic legend except for Pirate King Hondo Onaka. And looks like you're working on him. You have Pirate King Hondo Onaka. Okay. Well, zero focus, but you've got everything. Right? Your entire roster is relict except for Dr. Aphra and Zuckuss. Dr. Aphra and Forlom. That doesn't bother me that much. Wow, no Trail Omicron is a huge miss. If you're going to start focusing, you want to start focusing on Grand Arena action. And you need to get relic levels on characters like Balin. Like, Balin's Skull is too good to have at relic 5. That's just not gonna work. That's just not gonna work for nobody. So you want to get characters like Balin's Skull. Darkside Ray needs to be at least relic. Like, relic 7 is a minimum for characters that you use all the time in any game mode. Darth Bane should be at least relic 7. I'd rather have 8, 9, 10, but at least relic 7. You got the Inquisitors in there. That's a good thing. I mean, I think it's just relic levels and mods. Do Datacrons later. It's just relic levels and mods. That's all that it is. I mean, you've even got Cassian, I saw. You got Cassian at relic 6. Got Rada at relic 6. You should get your Poncho Bros to relic 7, Padon Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. You've already got Night Trooper there, but with no Zetas or Omicrons or anything. So I would make sure, yeah, you have a lot of Zetas and Omicrons. Like, Great Mothers have no Zetas. That's unfortunate. That's just absolute trash. Atreya Omicron would be a big deal on this account. a Relic 7 Bo-Katan. You know, that'd be a really solid ad on this account. Yeah, man, it's all Skip Guard Lando. Get him up there to work with your better with your Jabba, you know? Relic 8, Relic 5. Like, all you've done is minimum relic levels for the characters that you've got. And there's nothing wrong with that, but you want to start taking characters that really matter, like Chrysanthemum, Boush Leia. We looked at a couple others, you know, a minute ago. You know, get the relic levels added on these characters and get them to where they're functional. So it's really just working your mods. You can look at Mods 101 to get a feel for that. Work your mods and get your relic levels up on these characters. I would start with Poncho Bros, get into Relic 7, at least, maybe even Relic 9 on an account like this. It will pay off long term. It's going to be a lot of rewards for you. Plus, they're awesome with Queen Amidala. That's what I'd be looking at, man. That's what I'd be looking at. Queen Amidala, Relic 7. Yeah. That's my advice. It's all relic levels, and Leviathan and Profundity are your next two farms. Cool? Like Jedi Master Luke at Relic 5, that's, I mean, I know I poop on him all the time, but you can't do Galactic Legends at Relic 5. Every Galactic Legend should be at least 7, and like Kylo, Leia, Ahsoka, Lord Vader should be more like 9 or 10. So it's all relic levels on this account, and then work on your mods. Cool? Cool. Achilles, this is a quickie. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get through these. I wasn't paying attention to the time. Achilles isn't, and we're not going to do the guessing anymore. Sorry everybody, I apologize. Achilles is in Kyber 4. It's almost 2,000 roster reviews now. Actually, it probably is 2,000 roster reviews, but only like 1,850 people. 4.55, 8.56, 6 point. This is a good mod score. This is a good mod score from Achilles. Telling you. We are at... yeah, you're 100% right, Ty Excellent. That's, yeah, it's just that. You need more relic levels, you need more mods. And just one at a time, one character at a time, one team at a time. Don't get all wound up about it. You'll get it. 10290-716. And the mod scores are 4.55, 8.56. So in the yellow, but that's going to be high yellow. Sorry, I'm going to get in trouble there. That's going to be higher in the yellow. 10.3 million, 8.56. Yeah, so you're above the average. You're like in the 60th percentile. So good job. Well done. On ships, we have Executor, Leviathan, Profundity at 5 stars. I'd be getting that to 7 stars as soon as I could. Got the Radis and Malevolence there. I mean, this looks good. Again, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody that has, you know, this would be a good ship to get. Raven's Claw for your Rebel fleet. The B-Wing, 7 stars would be good. Farm all the ships. Don't leave any ships undone. Always be farming ships so you get them all at 7 stars. So when that next capital ship is announced or when the next lifter is announced, you are all ready for it, Ty Exelon. You know, make sure you're ready for the... Achilles. Sorry. Unlocking last scene 10, working on finishing my bag. Jabba, Reva, Bo-Katan, and Queen Amidala before new farms. Unlock Darkseid Ray and Jane. You do have a lot going on. That's a lot. Do you have Jabba or are you working on Jabba? You have Jabba. Got to get his ult. Got to get him with all his relic levels. Okay. This looks like a nice account. Now, if you want to pick a relic level on this team to go to 8 or 9, Chrysanthemum is your guy. But this looks nice. Got Rada in there. Balin Skoll, Terran Malicos, Third Sister, Darkseid Ray, and Leia Jedi Training Ray next month. Well, that'll be good. Leia Jedi Training, not Ray. If you've got the Omicrons and Zetas saved for them, that'll be good. And gear. Jar Jar would be a good farm for you. I know he doesn't tie into anything else, but he's pretty versatile in Grand Arena and Territory Wars, too, if you get him ready for that. Ezra, when you get Ahsoka only. Pirates down the road. I'm just going to say I think everything here looks good, man. Bottleneck by Zetas and Omicrons. That's pretty common. I don't know if you were spending it all. When I was bottlenecked by Zetas and Omicrons, my main spending was done on the Build-A-Bear workshops. So those Build-A-Bundle things, you can pick the one that gives you the most Omicrons and Zetas and invest in that. That was the way that I really built up my Zetas and Omicrons on my account. But I really like this account. This is an excellent account and really well put together. Relic 9, Poncho Bros. Pretty pals. We got Treya's ready to wear those Pretty Pals. That's a miss. You want these guys Relic 7, and they're gonna need some Zetas and Omicrons too. So, yeah, you know, if you're spending, those are the Build-A-Bundle is the best way to do it. And a few months of that, and you'll be caught up. Trust me, you'll catch up on that. But really nice roster, really well put together. Datacron farming, doing a little bit of Datacron farming too. Not a lot, but a little bit. Nice mods. I like it, dude. Achilles, I like it. I like what you're doing here, man. Excellent. Excellent. Florian, are we here? Sorry, guys, I just can't goof around anymore. We got to get this knocked out. Illenium, Darkstorm SWH, Kyber 4. We got Kylo there. Kyber 4. All right. I feel you. 421, 258, 429. All right, this is going to be a nice roster. 12.25, 21.91, 6.27 squad GP. This is going to be a mod score from Florian. This is going to be at 10.744.113. Get ready. Get ready. We've done it before. It was 10.744.113, something like that. Okay. I mean, that purple, let's do the key here first. Blue is 90 to 99 percentile. Purple is the top of the top of the best of the best. What? Okay, I had it on. Okay, so this is a top tier. Let's take a look. 12.25, 21.91. Not quite in the top 1%, but still in the top 90%. That is a really, really excellent mod score, Florian. Excellent, and I'm sure the roster is excellent. I'm sure you don't need any help. Did you need help? Profundity, Executor, Leviathan on the way, a few ships, TIE Reaper to farm. That's about it. B-Wing needs to be farmed. I would get those. Honestly, I still think it's worth it to get the B-Wing to 7 stars for sure on a roster like this. Absolutely. We've got these. Woo! Only 5 Galactic Legends. You too can take your roster to Kyber. See, I'm facing rosters that are bigger than this in Bronzium and Chromium. And he's got himself in Kyber 4. You're not even doing lightspeed farming. 5 on Mara Jade, but only 4 on Yoda. Okay. Couple Kyber tokens each time. Finishing Mandalorian and Mercenaries mods and going for Master Kenobi. Yeah, when I see a roster like this and everything's filled in, it's time to just start knocking out some Galactic Legends. Jedi Master Kenobi. Who else we got here? Jabba would be really important on a roster like Jabba would be really important on a roster like this. You know, another one would be Hondo. Would be Hondo, Jabba, Ahsoka. These are Galactic Legends that have payoff. You know, do you have gas yet? Gas. You gotta get gas. Yeah, with no Jabba or Pirate King Hondo, that's even a better... I mean, that makes the mod score even better. Once you get Pirate King Hondo and Jabba, you're gonna start crushing your mod score. Like, just making it completely irrelevant to anything anybody looks at. Just really destroying that. So, you are in really good shape here. I would prioritize getting gas as well, so that you can move forward into Pirate King Hondo, Ahsoka, Lord Vader. But I would have a priority on Jabba and Pirate King Hondo and Ahsoka right now for the return on investment of those Galactic Legends. And that's what I have to say about that. This is an excellent roster with excellent mods. You could use some Datacron farming. There's no Datacron farming going on here to speak of, and that's something that's holding you back as well. I know you're in Kyber 4. I mean, think about it, guys. Really good mod score, no real Datacrons, 5 Galactic Legends, Kyber 4. It could be done. This is an excellent roster and really, really well put together, Florian. Really, really, that's excellent, man. Let's take a look at the Mandalorian and Mercenaries here. Okay, Mandalore 7. What are you working on these guys? I don't like the Gear 12 stuff here. 8, 7, 7, 7 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 7 and 5 and 5 and 7 and 5. Yep, it's a nice looking roster, Florian. Nice work. I have nothing to say. If you did more Datacron farming, you could probably be in Kyber 3. You think with the Pirate Lightspeed token, Hondo's worth getting before Jabba? Is there a Pirate Lightspeed token coming out? I didn't. Oh, Pirate Lightspeed tokens. I think Jabba is still going to be a lot cheaper to get than Pirate King Hondo with 3 Relic 9s in the Pirate... Is it 3? Hondo is Relic 9. Gas is Relic 8. That may be true. That may be true. Good question. We'll talk about it. You don't have time for conquest? Well, there you go. You gotta, everybody's got their resources. Hey, Mythic, what's up? Hello, good night. Good to see you, Mythic. I get it. You just can't play conquest due to time constraints. I understand that for sure. G-Man. I'm pretty sure we had a G-Man along with E-Man back in the day. It's been a while, though. That just rings right in my ears, man. Rings right. You try your... I know, you do a good... You're doing a good job, Florian. It's a nice roster. G-Man. Great Mothers. Carbonite 1. Executor. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't do this. Okay, there we go. All right, G-Man, 0.90, 1.24, Squad GP 3.95. It's not going to be great. Okay, we're at 6647418. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not going to be a good mod score. 0.9, 1.24. You are in the red. You need to work on your mods. Watch Mods 101. Learn how mods work. You got to figure it out because these mods are horrible. These mods are horrible. They're bad. Bad. Okay. We have Executor. I like. We have Negotiator. I like. This fleet is nothing. Looks like you bought a gas bundle, and there's nothing wrong with... Where'd my pen go? There's nothing wrong with buying a gas bundle, but if you don't have a Marauder, you don't have a fleet. So I would maybe start farming the Marauder if you want that fleet to be relevant. And you gotta have a B. If you got a B-wing, you'd have a fleet here too. If you got a B-wing, you'd have a fleet here too. So, anyway, that's... Yeah, you've only got one fleet. You've only got one fleet. So you need to farm either the Marauder for the Negotiator or the B-Wing for your home one. Probably the easier one is B-Wing. I know it's Cantina, but it's... You don't have Drogon. You can get Drogon with a Lightspeed token. R90 plus CML for Jabba. PvP My Bell's a lot easier, better with Hondo. Jabba is used throughout Road, though, all at the middle. Jabba's significantly cheaper. Then probably going to go Leia first because Journey's Jabba's right there. Yep, that's true too. Great and everything. Yeah. I get both sides of that argument. I get both sides of that argument. I'm there with you guys. I'm there with you. I hear you. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, we got Kylo. Relic 7 Poncho Bros. Relic 7 Peridia Pals, it looks like. Yep. I like all that so far. G-Man, I've been working the mods. I do plan to get Drogon with the last token from Darth Jar Jar. I would probably look... So you're going to be looking at Galactic Legend Leia, from the sounds of that. And I'd be definitely looking at getting that B-Wing farm. That would give you your second fleet. If you get the B-Wing unlocked, you got a home one fleet. I mean, you got to get some upgrades on it, but you get the idea. So that would be worth it for you for sure to get Drogon and the B-Wing. Again, Cantina farm for the B-Wing takes away from your single data, but it is what it is. You got to do it. It's just got to be done sometimes. I like your Great Mothers. No Star Killer yet. I see Mara. No Talon. No Dash. No Kyle Katarn, right? Okay. I would get your B-Wing, get Drogon, get Galactic Legend Leia. Start working on... Well, you're almost at Bo-Katan. In fact, you are there. Maybe you should be able to do Bo-Katan with your mods. It'll take some work. That's not an easy event. So Bo-Katan would be there for you. You want to get... you've already got half of Balin Skull's farm. I'm sure you got Thrawn in here, and you've got the Great Mothers and Morgan Elsbeth. I would go get tokens onto... I would go get Balin Skull. So Bo-Katan, Balin Skull, and Starkiller, I think would be my next targets here after Leia. So Leia, then Bo-Katan, Balin Skull, and Starkiller. That's what I'd work on this roster. Then, of course, moving to Jabba, like we're talking about, etc., etc. A lot of Jabba's Christ have their charge from the stores, and his farm is a lot of crossover with Genomass, Luke, and Jabba, and every profundity. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I agree with that. I think the point of Jabba being cheaper is you get a bunch of the requirements handed to you with Leia, where you can just unlock Luke right away. So, but I get, I'll do a video and take a look at that. Are you farming a Datacron? You do need to farm your mods. Your mods are really bad. Again, check out Mods 101, Lightspeed version. You could farm some Datacrons to get these up and running. That's it. I'm doing the B-Wing for my home one. I'm going to be doing Leia. I'm going to be doing Balin Skull. I'm going to be doing Bo-Katan Mandalore. That's the stuff that I'm working on this roster. Then you can go to stuff like Traya maybe. No Traya at all. I don't know if you farmed Traya in there at all. She's a really good investment. Her and Savaggio Press. But you got a good solid roster here, G-Man. Next farm is CLS to get Leia. Yep, there you go. There you go. You shouldn't have to farm CLS. You should already have them. You should have got a token for... Yeah, okay. You don't need... CLS is right here. You're good. G-Man, you're in good shape. You're on the right path. Everything looks good, man, but you need to work on those mods. They're not good. They're not good. Sensuna, last one of the day here. And we should be able to find somebody playing Grand Arena right now. Sensuna! We got Kylo. We got Profundity. We got Erodium 5. Still here, Sensuna. Hope your day's going a little bit better, maybe. I get it. Sometimes it's not good. Sometimes it is not good. All right, we are at 6.17, 12.89, 7.33 million squad GP, Galactic Power, 4 noobs by noobs, 11,409,262. See, I knew we'd done this. Has it been that long since last year? Wow, really? Doesn't seem like it. 6.17, 12.89. So you dropped down a little bit on the mods, but that's okay. You're still in good territory here. At 11.4 million, 12.89. You're still above average. Maybe you've kind of dropped off on not working on them quite as hard, or maybe the upslope has just kind of outpaced you here as people really get to the end of the game. Just finished 2 GLs, slowly farming toward Leviathan. Have a question? I've hit a question. Guild starting to hoard up and prep for the raid announcement. R9 team requirement. I also could bulk up teams. What do? My opinion is... tell you my opinion in a second. Horde. That's my opinion. I don't know when the raid announcement is coming, but I've done enough hoarding on my main account where when I need to take a character Relic 7, I just do it without even thinking. I've been taking all these, hey, Small Salamander, thanks for the sub over there. I've been taking all these Mando requirements to Relic 7, 8, 7, 9, 10, without even like thinking about it. I'm just doing it. So the more you hoard now, the better off your life is in the future. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Nobody's coming to save you. The government was not going to help you. I am all in for hoarding. I'm down with hoarding. Okay, now. Executor Profundity said you said you're working on Leviathan, which I love. Got a ways to go on Leviathan, though. A ways to go. Boy, that's... Got that. You got that. I wish you were a little more ready for Leviathan. I would make Leviathan your #1 focus right now. Now, when I say hoard, I would still go in for Leviathan. Maybe hoard up all the materials for Leviathan while you're farming the ships and drop it all at once. Or if a raid comes in the meantime, or they do something else like another big capital ship, like some are speculating that the next era will be capital ships because the next era is bananas. So I would lean strongly and heavily towards hoarding, and farm your Leviathan ships in the meantime. They're going to take a little while to farm. Then once you get them all ready, if we haven't heard anything yet, you can start dropping and just maxing out Darth Malik and Darth Revan and get Darth Malgus up to Relic. Then you can get all that stuff done to get the Leviathan unlocked. But for right now, I would sit on it. Sit on it, Potsy. Your mods are, you know, like you said, doing all right. That's my thought process. That's my thought process. Especially if your guild is doing it. You know, I'm 100% in lockstep with raids are really important to roster development, and roster development is really important to your guild. And if your guild is requiring something or focusing on something and you want to stay in that guild for a long period of time, you probably should focus on that with the guild. I'm fully on board with that. So just some of my thoughts there. That's how I feel about it. Your roster, of course, Sensuna, you know what you're doing with your roster. A lot of nice Galactic Legends on here. We got Balin Skull, we got Reva, we got Jedi Knight Cal, we got Commander Ahsoka, The Stranger. This is a solid roster, and I'm going to say right now, sit on it, hoard it, wait for it. If we get the raid, fine. If not, go get your Leviathan done and make that happen. And that's all we got today, boys and girls. Let's see who else is out there. I apologize if anybody feels like I've kind of not helped them out here at the end. That's my fault. I didn't realize I'd forgotten that the wife and I were going out, and I needed to kind of get my butt in gear a little bit earlier. I should have started moving that earlier. And send you over to Scribe on Twitch and YouTube, guys. Make sure to follow the link and go watch Scribe. He's awesome. He's smarter than me. He's better looking than me. He's balder than me. He's more Welsh than me. He drinks more than me. Go check out Scribe. He's gonna be awesome. Just follow the raid on Twitch or follow the link on YouTube when I end the stream here. Everybody, thanks for tuning in on my first full-time day on YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday and Monday. We're gonna be streaming. Again, I'll be on my gaming channel with a lot of stuff. If you want to check that out, go look at the gaming channel. Go check out the gaming channel. Subscribe over there because I'm gonna be streaming over there, and those streams will also be on Twitch. I'll probably start off with some simple stuff that I know how to play. Is it Nooch2 Gaming? I'm going to start with some simple stuff I know how to play. Then we will build out the gaming on that channel by talking about it and figure out where we're going to be. So it's probably tomorrow. So dropping some Clash Royale and have some fun and hang out and talk and figure out where we're going to go with the channel. I do want to play the Wolverine game next month when it comes out. I do want to try to get into GTA 6 when it comes out, if possible. Maybe play some GTA 5 so I can experience it before going in. Everybody have a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I will talk to you soon. Thanks for all the support. And always remember, Nooch too good. Oh, we'll be back here. We'll be here on Thursday with I forgot what it's called again. Zero Squadron, Alpha Group, Alpha Team. The new Star Wars game here on Thursday. Adios, everybody.